I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Say for what?
You know, I was gonna say
Intro.
Shit. The intro.
Nah, it's overrated.
I don't know.
As they say.
We'll find out.
Fuck
Who cares about the intro? I suppose I should probably have the website open too.
Hey, look, we're streaming.
Are we streaming?
Cool.
Yeah, I just
Is it
went
actually
up.
working?
Yeah, I just went up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, I don't even have. I don't need the weapon. I don't need the website open. Fuck.
Magic.
Why do you need a weapon?
Wait, how did?
Yeah.
I don't need a weapon.
Nope, never.
Huh. In that case, I may just not look at the website at all.
How does
Oh,
that
late
work?
night rant with Bill. That's the wrong shit.
Well, you fucked up.
I fucked up. My shit's fucked up.
Shit's fucked up.
Does it say late night rant with Bill?
No,
No.
I actually can see us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, I can see it, but it's called May 30th.
really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
it's probably
that's what I
the
see.
wrong one.
Oh, yeah, right. It is called Mayfield.
No, it's live.
Oh,
It is live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need to edit the name.
Yeah. All right. Well, while I do that, you guys tell everyone who you are.
My
Okay.
character's name is Murad.
Oh.
And Murad needs to write a bio
Love it.
for the E-Doc.
Dig it.
Yeah.
And so does Dav.
So does Dav.
Yeah.
So
Well,
does Sararith.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
The key.
the key.
The key.
Of
The
benevolence.
key.
Could you hand? No. Could you pass the key to Poker?
What's the key?
The key.
We
Oh, it's
we
slid.
bought music.
Oh, you did?
It's
Yeah.
slid.
Beautiful.
From
It's
some
just
beautiful.
beautiful.
They made their own TTRPG and they gave us the rights to it.
Oh, it's
Look at
beautiful.
that.
I think you can just barely. It was
Lord.
just big enough.
So it's
that
not
was awesome.
the same one that we were using. You decided not to go with him for that.
Key.
That terrible music.
Oh, no, I think he's still going to be using that, but I think more for sound effects and such.
You don't like my music?
I don't like that cheesy free shit we've been using.
The stuff I've been using, not you.
Oh, you don't like that?
It's me, it's not you.
It's not either one of your faults. You didn't make the music.
That's true, you didn't make the music. I have got a rocking playlist for gaming, not online.
Not streamed. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, any good arbiter has music.
You gotta pay for it.
Yeah. Bill has good music. You just can't use it because it's not free.
So,
Goddamn hell.
it says Monday Night Gaming May 30th. That is wrong. Edit settings. I wonder if I can edit it here. What's today's date?
13.
13.
June
Yeah.
13th?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Probably all went,
Save.
Well, you see.
Refresh it.
That should change.
June 13th. Yep.
Does it? Sweet.
Sweet.
Huzzah!
Alright. That
Success.
should change. Ugh. So, I'm prepared. I had the page open, that's why you're not there. Greetings, we're the Dreadies. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition with some homebrew rules from the DreadLore system. Character descriptions. We know that Polker is Murad. Murad, who's your character?
My character was a budding step warrior, but then did some shrooms and ended up with a bunch of other people. And now he's terrified of abandonment. Inadvertently stabs people. Well, I mean, inadvertently. No,
stabs
just
people.
inadvertently.
He panic stabs.
Yeah.
Panic stabs.
He's a
They've
social
just-
stabber.
There've just been about a couple dozen people that have had the misfortune to just trip and fall on a dagger that I was holding.
These things happen.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
Happens to the worst of us.
And I tell the occasional joke.
Time to time, he jokes. Alright.
He kids.
Lord.
He kids.
I am Sararith Vramamiir. My character is a half-elf fighter. Let's see, blonde hair. She's weird. She's different than most half-elves in that she has red eyes, and that sort of denotes her Drow heritage.
It's because she's evil.
Yeah.
That's probably true. Is this? Oh, they're Sith eyes. That's what the thing
Oh,
is.
you do have to say that.
Anyway.
Oh, these are all rolling like shit. Good.
So, Yeah, but I mean, you know, I have a penchant. I have all the weapons. I have a penchant for throwing grenades. Most of the time it works out. Every once in a while it doesn't.
I took a door to the face.
Me too.
Hey, but that was. But to be fair, out of like the half dozen times at least that I've thrown grenades, that's the one time it didn't work out.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Just saying. Anyway, yeah.
There was that one time where it almost didn't work out.
Hey,
Real.
Whoa.
True. You did
I'm just saying.
totally an
Different.
entire layer of.
Carry
Totally
on.
different.
Hater.
Is that all you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr. I am a drow rogue, slightly less evil than this one. Sometimes I cross-dress as a male tiefling when I'm trying to hide, you know, have a little bit of undercoverness. I got a carpet named Radagast. He flies sometimes. Sometimes he teleports. And apparently I'm real old. I'm 242.
You're how old are you?
242?
242. I think it's
Yeah.
400. I was like, Jesus.
No. No, I'm middle-aged.
You're
for that.
half dead.
I
Shit.
know, I'm like half dead, dude. What else you need to know? I got drow skin, so it's like nice and smoky black. I got real white hair, and then lilac-y eyes that go red when I get angry or evil.
You're about 750 years away from being a true millennial.
Oh!
Nice.
On to you,
Haygen.
Haygen.
Haygen Mudmover. He's a barbarian. He's big, tall, kind of strong, angry. Your turn.
I'm Pappillion, an Arcane Trickster halfling. I'm a master thief, dressed to the nines with pockets that hold things for days.
Day pockets.
Yeah, and I'm really kind of hurt right now.
I'm not feeling
Hey
too
guys,
hot, guys.
he's really hurt right now.
He's not feeling too good. Dav Idthè. I go by Dav to the party. And I too am wearing a three-piece suit, very snazzy. I have a big old axe that I like to cut people with. And as far as I know, this one's not cursed.
It's blessed even.
Perhaps even blessed.
Arguably, potentially, yes. But I don't know. I like to pick up axes and chop things with it. People,
You do that.
mostly.
Music by Judas and Magnolia. Thanks, guys.
You have the other one.
For a second, I thought it was Chelsea Wolf. I was like, that's not free.
Judas and Magnolia. We were at the Highland Kentucky Renaissance Festival,
That's good. Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Place where losers
And
go.
they did the performance, escape artist, and then also jokes.
I was going to be there, but I got a cyst in my
Uh, but we asked Magnolia Strange if we could use her stuff.
It'll be inside the lid.
She gave us the good.
Damn.
That's gross.
This album is called "Oh Greenest Branch." So, if you want it, let us know. We'll let you know how to get in touch with them. Great. So you have a number of NPCs with you, which we'll go through really fast.
Just a few.
You got Melilel, who is kind of like your older aunt. She's a warlock, half-elf. So think Bellatrix Lestrange. You got Octa, who is a red-skinned, infernal-ish looking tiefling. She's rarely dressed from the waist up. She really loves guns, and she's essentially a rogue. Lumos is a gnome monk who's Octa's best friend. Happy-go-lucky, kind of looks like Sirius Black after Azkaban. Radagast, we've already mentioned.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you, but I found. Do you remember what was the person's name? Well, it doesn't matter what her name is. One of the people from the game those characters are from. Do you remember when they gave us all framed pictures of the characters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lumos looks nothing like we thought.
Really?
Yeah, he's got like brown skin. He looks like he's from Morocco.
Is this the same? Did we all get the same stuff?
I don't know. They brought it to me for Christmas, if you remember.
Yeah, the thing is though that a couple of those characters, the artist didn't have a description for.
Oh, okay.
So, for example, Captain Puck looks like an old guy, but he's not.
Well, anyway, the character looked different in that.
Yep,
that
he
picture.
did long ago. He bleaches his hair now. And his skin. No, he can be tanned. Right, so then you have Paramagusta, who is a fallen angel. She looks like Tilda Swinton from Constantine. You've got Grignar and Garothrit, who are two Barbazoo devils that follow around Heiðr. They're essentially like scallywags in sailor outfit. You have Noir.
No, we have
We have Flick.
You have Flick. No, my bad. You have Flick, who is, as far as you can tell, he's some kind of demonish, incubus-looking.
He's dressed as a Hell Knight.
Well, he's dressed as a Hell Knight,
Who's
but
my-
when he has his helmet off, he's got like the swoop, and he's a very attractive, demonic-looking character. You have Go Fish with you, who is a Darugar, so a dark dwarf, outfitted in tech, basically. And you have Cox the Dead Hand, who's essentially Clint Eastwood if he were undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a half demon.
Yeah,
Or
well, he's a half
Cambion.
fiend. Yeah,
Half can be.
half candid. All right, that's that. About time, Jesus. A little bit of sponsorship. Thank you,
Butter.
Butter. We really enjoy everything you do for us.
Amen.
You know, without you,
I would have
Thanks.
nothing to store my contact lenses in.
really?
What?
I think you're using that wrong. Like,
No, that's what you do.
Hydrated, okay?
Good.
well played.
Gross. Right, acknowledgements, the Patreon. So Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, Donald Bain. Thank you guys. Also, shout out to Minor Stokes and the Handlebars for throwing down. We might use some Sirenscape for some atmospheric music, if I can make it work. Not that it has a problem, I just have another computer I haven't downloaded it on. Thank you, Restream.io, which is how we stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Thanks to Ken Cravens for advice on audio and all that stuff. We'll probably be doing some stuff with him later. Obviously, the DreadLore book is going to be coming out pretty soon, so keep apprised. We will keep you apprised. Anything else? Any sort of not advertisements, any plugs you want to do?
End of July, last weekend of July, and the first weekend of August. There are 2 weekends running by a thread out at Woodford Theater, and it's going to be good. World premiere show.
We'll be there. God damn it.
Yeah.
And you played the lead.
I do.
Hell yeah.
The tailor.
Nice.
What is
Gonna
it?
be fun. He's a tailor.
Oh, he's a tailor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
I heard potato, and I was like,
Nope.
you're...
All right,
Yep.
a little bit of a character maintenance. How much inspiration and heroic points do you all have? Please tell
I
me.
have no idea anymore.
I have one heroic and one inspiration.
I have 1 narrative and 2 heroic points.
I have 1 inspiration and 3 narrative.
Okay.
1 narrative, 2 inspiration.
Are we still using chips, or do you guys not want to use those?
We're still.
You still got them?
Some people are
That's a
using them.
hero.
The
Yeah.
coins.
Oh. Yeah,
you
I,
need-
mean,
Yeah, I'll
I
use
have
it.
been, but I'm not really.
Narrative.
It's not that big a deal.
If you would like some, let me know.
Yes.
What
We
do
got
you,
a
what do
bunch
you, what
over
do you
here.
1 hero point and 2 inspiration.
Speaking of maintenance, don't forget what I suggested
Wait,
before you
these are narrative. Those are
You have to remind me what it is.
getting together to work
2
on some
ones.
characters.
Oh yeah, yeah. We definitely needed that.
And
Any
So,
narrative, Hulker?
No.
Okay.
So after the game, if we have some time,
We'll discuss it.
we'll do some character maintenance and stuff. I did look up some rules. It turns out I was just running 3.5 there for a little bit and not doing the 5th edition rules
For what?
on actions. We'll get to that. Doesn't really matter. So long as it's enjoyable. So the last we left our group of adventurers. Y'all are in hell, second layer of hell called Dis. You're in the prison Mentiri, and it's a dungeon. It is a dungeon crawl. You came here for a few reasons. One was to help Cox the Dead Hand take back the heads, or actually just fulfill his bargain with these people called the Craftsmen. And his job was to kill 2 demons known as Flick and Noir. You found Flick. As it turns out, maybe there's more than meets the eye going on there. The second reason you came here was because you were looking for Param Augusta, a fallen angel who you'd been told about when you were in Avernus, the first layer of Hell. That's where Haygen got his shiny gauntlet. And you were tasked to come here and free her, Param Augusta, by one of the queens or whores of Hell known as Asif, another fallen angel, who turned out to be something very different than what you expected. She essentially looks like Galadriel, so Kate Blanchett. And she's really kind. Right. The third thing that should be on top of mind, or somewhere up there, is this whole Caras Tirmen thing. Caras Tirmen is this multi-dimensional floating fortress dungeon run by the worm that walks, the Mad Worm, also known as Lord Tirmen. And it's flying through the multiverse. Apparently there's a plot by both demons and devils in this cadre called the Circle. And somehow they have worked with Caras Tirmen or the Mad King or whatever. Probably shouldn't say the Mad King because I think that's copyrighted. To make an attack on Heaven, which is Celestia, and also potentially Sigil. Heiðr, I believe, had found out that through means, the Lady of Pain, who runs Sigil, figured out this plot, and Sigil will be fine. So that task, as in, which you guys didn't even really know about, to save Sigil, you kind of already accomplished a long time ago because of your fuckery in Sigil. And the Lady of Pain specifically spoke, well, she appeared to Heiðr. And so you kind of notified her of this bullshit.
Shit's going down.
And so...
No, we're starting shit, but there's bigger shit
right.
going down.
The bigger shit, actually, you saved Sigil in that regard.
Hey, look at that.
Good to know. Yeah.
Right. But still, that's a thing. As you get deep down into this dungeon, you realize that part of it had been repurposed by the Circle, this secret Illuminati-style group. And you got down deep in there and started murdering shit. Found Param Augusta, rescued her, pulled this spike that had been driven into her heart out. This spike, you were told, is one of the elemental evils, one of the original evils.
What
You have no idea what that means.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Param said that she cannot go back to Celestia because she's been tainted, probably by the railroad spike that had been driven through her. So on the map, which we can't show you all because my computer is my computer, you guys left 2 rooms. There was an altar room, and then there was this other communion room. And you've gone back up to the second layer, or I should say the top layer of the prison, where there's a magic door which supposedly can gate you to different locations. You don't know all the locations, but it's only like 2 or 3. You'd put together that one of them goes to Sigil, specifically Ulix Bowles, the nightclub across from your all's bar, Just Ale. Right, so there's plenty more of the dungeon to investigate. You all have been taking fire immunity potions, which is starting to wear off. So you only have so many hours of it. We'll need to note down what that is. I'm sure you're not in danger at this moment. I think you guys all have at least 4 or 5 hours left.
I had 9 the last time we wrote it.
Yeah, I had 6 at the
So you have
beginning.
a bunch.
Yeah.
So
much
we'll
would
take
you
off
say
one. We'll take off 1 hour. And that's actually pretty proper because we did a lot of investigation and everything. When that goes, you're gonna start, dying.
We're gonna beat him up and take his amulet.
Yeah. Indeed, Poe.
If we all just touch
Only
it.
if you can find me.
True.
There is a little bit of a time crunch. It's for the players. You know that there's a time limit. The dungeon just gets harder the longer you're here, and there's going to be certain things that occur as you stay here longer, which is going to start ramping up the session. As characters, there's a foreboding feeling. It's getting hotter despite the immunity. You can tell. You're catching your elbows on things. Doors will sort of swing shut in front of you. The dungeon is... Hell is not happy you're here, and it's making it difficult. Also, you had heard, when you were near the entrance, soldiers outside. So you know that, almost like one of those bank heist movies, it's probably a fuckload of, something bad outside of this place. And eventually, they're going to come in.
They're gonna breach.
Or something might happen.
In comes SWAT.
That is not to say you need to hurry up and get the hell out of the dungeon. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that that's the feel.
Yeah.
As players, the more you investigate, the more loot you're gonna get. The more you're gonna find out. It will help you to stay here. That said, it's more dangerous. All right. Any questions? This is my stretch. It's called the pterodactyl.
It's a good stretch.
What I had done wrong, there's this whole argument online about the 5th edition rules not being explained very well in the book. I won't go into that because it's boring. But what I will say is, to make an attack of opportunity, it is not a bonus action. It is a reaction action. Oops.
Doesn't that
I
consider...
just assumed that was understood.
I didn't know that.
Wait, what?
Does that
what-
now use a bonus action for the round?
No. That's the point. If you make an attack of opportunity, you still have your bonus
It's
action.
free.
Okay.
You just react. It's always been
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah,
So
it
you
has. I
only
just
get
didn't know
one
it.
per turn?
Yeah.
And I've definitely made some calls where
You
that
only get
was
one
the case.
reaction per turn.
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
It might be per round, but it might be per turn, which actually does.
Round.
It's per round. Not per
Okay.
turn.
So
Right.
is that the only thing that falls into a reaction, or are there other things?
It's listed in the book. You might have powers,
Okay.
but the add op is really the
Yeah.
big thing. The bonus action would be for things like 2-weapon fighting, like Nigel mentioned.
Okay.
If you want to make your offhand attack, you're actually using your bonus action to do that.
Or to pull a potion or something.
Right.
Something like that.
Right.
It's a bonus.
Now, the other thing is with sneak attack, so for you two, you can only apply sneak attack to one attack per turn. Now, that doesn't mean you can't do it multiple times in a round. Because, for example, let's say Heiðr does 2-weapon fighting. So she does sneak attack, first hand, uses her bonus to make this attack. She can't apply it to this one.
Right.
But if then the Barbazoo runs by her and she gets an attack of opportunity, that's another turn she can use it.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
So if you take another turn, you're good within the same round. But you can't do it on the same turn.
I've never.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
if
never
you have
done it anyway.
disadvantage,
Yeah.
if you have
Because
disadvantage,
it
you
is-
cannot do sneak attack.
If you have
What is it?
disadvantage.
If you have disadvantage, even if someone's near you, you still can't do it. If you had disadvantage. Now, if for some reason you're flanking and you get advantage and it cancels out the disadvantage, then you can do
I mean,
it.
that's what the rule says. You have to have advantage to do it. That's.
Or
They're-
an enemy of your target has to be
Flanking.
within 5 feet.
Right.
But that that automatically gives you advantage. So.
Yeah.
Right, which would cancel out.
So it's.
But that's the debate is,
Yeah.
well, technically does it? And I'm going to say it does.
I don't think I've ever used advantage on sneak attack. I've just used it for the bonus. I've never rolled the die twice to hit. Never.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, neither one of us ever
You
had.
both should.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should totally do that.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah. If somebody, because we're in 5 feet always,
That's true. Like you're generally on my shoulders.
so flank them and
And don't forget, you have to use a finesse weapon to sneak attack too.
Yeah.
Or thrown, I think. Or
Yeah,
ranged.
and thrown. Yeah.
Right.
It needs to be a light weapon, really.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, both of your weapons have to be light.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't offhand with a heavy weapon.
I'm going to break out some water. We'll do a little tiny bit of
Which means
tabletop.
that he shouldn't be able to
Let's
two-hand
break
with
out
axes.
some music.
Me.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll do a little table talk to put
You
your
shouldn't be able-
guys.
he's letting you, but you shouldn't be able to.
You guys can put yourselves where you want to be,
I'm
and
good
then we'll
where I
actually
am.
start. So for those of you who are jumping on this bitch, we've been live for 25 minutes. You just learned everything. We'll start
That's
the
better.
game.
That's half the
at
time it
20
usually
seconds.
takes.
Right?
Were
Hopefully
we
that was good.
Look at us go.
were we in the middle of a fight? Because I have
No.
No.
well, I have initiative still, so I can clear it off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, there's nothing.
How long does a short rest take?
An hour.
So in theory, we're going to be spending enough time in here that I could take a short rest.
Not necessarily.
If we're investigating. Wait, no, not necessarily in here. We'll figure it out. All right.
Yeah, because we've already searched the shit out of this room.
That's true.
We're not using that.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
What?
we want to split up to hit both of these spaces?
Do we have any health potions left? Or are we out of those? 'Cause
I think
wanna
the
make sure we
cupcakes
can
are
heal.
gone.
I have
The cupcakes are gone.
Cupcakes
Okay.
are gone. Do we have any in the bag?
No, I'm out.
Out.
He's the last.
I
one.
have 1 potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2.
The only thing I have is that cupcake.
You have a cupcake?
I have a cupcake.
Okay. I am just above half with 6 hit dice. So if I could pull off a short rest in
Oh, I see.
this, then I can not use a health potion. So if someone else is in dire need, I can use this potion on them. Are you the worst off right now?
I'm at 19, but don't use it on me now.
Okay.
Because I can go invisible
Sorry, Mike.
and hopefully just not get hit
Certain most people won't.
for a while.
Unless it's a
Okay.
trap.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
How
I
did
just don't
I-
want you dying.
I don't
Okay, so-
remember how I lost the extra.
So does anyone need the health potion?
I don't think at the moment, no.
Okay.
I'm at 28 hit points. Which
Oh,
is,
he's really low too.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
How did I lose the? Because
Alright.
she healed me, and then I got hit again. Oh, how did I get hit again? I don't remember.
You got fucking nuked in the angel fight.
No, but she healed me
Healed
after that.
afterwards.
Or you just didn't write it down?
No, I
think
did,
you
and then I got
tried-
hit again.
I think you tried to take it again. Or her next turn she was still fighting it because it was in her chest.
No.
She
No,
healed
'cause
us
when
all
she-
in
He only
when
healed
one
you for
fight.
20 though.
Yeah, I know. But then
Yeah.
I lost the 20 again, is what I'm saying, is because...
Did you hit a booby trap?
I see, that's what I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did. That's what I can't remember, is what,
I don't
how'd
know
I
why
get,
you
how'd I
went
lose
back
the
yet.
damage again.
I wonder if Will has it written down. Let's see here.
That may
No, I
just
don't
be a
remember.
mistake.
You should
Maybe
watch
you
the
didn't
stream
take
to
that
find
one.
out.
I mean, yeah,
No,
we do have it recorded.
telling them. But yeah. Okay, so I'll hold on to that health potion, but I have it.
No, because I took an extra 10 damage after she healed me. I just can't
Hey,
remember where I
Let
got
me hop
that
on your
10
back, and whatever's
Well, if
going
you
on
wrote
right
it
now,
down, I'm sure
I'll be
it's real.
camping out there.
Okay.
If for the foreseeable investigation
Oh, it was the
future,
mummy.
I hopped onto her back,
Was it
would
the mummy?
I be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to count
Yeah,
that next
yeah.
hour
It was the
as
mummy
a short
change.
rest?
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
pushed me
Like
in front
swat
of
him
me.
in the leg?
That's not what happened.
I think I took 15.
Would I be able
that
to
time.
count
Yeah.
Yeah. it
the
was
next
mummy.
hour or so as a short rest if I were riding around on Heiðr's back while she investigates or does whatever she needs to do?
Why don't you just sit down on the floor?
Are you like draped over her like a, like a cat?
Because Hagen's
Like a
gonna
minx?
sit in the corner and take a nap.
Okay.
Oh, we're
Well, I
doing
mean,
that
that's kind of
Yeah.
what I
I
was
mean,
going for.
I've seen like kids like on their.
Oh, yeah, just
their
kind of-
Like a
shoulders,
yeah.
papoose or
asleep.
something? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why that's a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
You-
I'm small.
yeah, you're essentially like a little child up there.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny to fall off. You wouldn't be able to take a short rest with a child on your back.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
So if you're gonna do it, then
I was immune, so I'm better off than anybody right now.
indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So you're gonna say you would have done it, or that's what you did?
That's what
If
were
we are
about to go
moving past
into.
that, I figure if we've got at least an hour worth of investigation of stuff happening, then I can be riding around on her back. If she's
Okay.
doing that right now.
Okay. So
Or we can just take a short rest if everyone needs.
I mean,
it's
that's what
it's
makes
totally
sense.
up to you guys.
Okay.
Where we start is when that would start.
So I could have already done that if.
No, it hasn't been an hour since you left downstairs.
Okay.
It's been like
So we're starting
10,
the
15
scene
minutes.
before the rest.
If you guys are gonna rest, it's fine. Did you rest last game?
No, that's why we're.
I don't think so.
Right. Okay. Are you gonna take a rest?
I would like to.
I would like to.
But I also okay. How many of us are doing that? Are we all just doing it?
He's doing
Yeah.
it.
Nah.
Do you need
nah.
a rest?
I can probably get by with that, so I could act as like a, stand
Watch.
guard. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but it's not. I don't need it.
Yeah,
Like
it's
everybody
it's totally up to you guys. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, if you want to, from this point, going forward in game an hour, be
Mhm.
resting, that's fine. You can be asleep on Heiðr's shoulders, but it also means you're asleep on Heiðr's shoulders, and if it gets interrupted, you don't get that rest.
Correct. Okay.
Oh, and I'll
Correct.
probably get up to shit. Yeah, let's just take a short rest.
Okay.
That way, can our NPCs get some hit point things back too for that?
Yeah, if they rest,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah,
How long is a short rest?
an hour.
Is it? Mine's 20 minutes. I don't know what. Rest for an hour, get in the sleep hole.
If you'll give us 20 minutes, then I'll take it.
Yeah, down here.
'Cause we're in hell.
Down here, I think it's going to be real rough. Everybody roll Constitution that's making a short rest. We'll see
Okay.
if you can actually rest. So if you're taking a short rest, you need a make.
While they're doing that, I'll probably be using that
Making grenades.
that poison
Is this-
powder I collected from the one bouncing Betty. To
What
make
are you
a-
doing with it?
I'm gonna make a grenade with it.
Are you
This
doing
is
it in
saving
front of
throw.
like where everyone is?
Constitution.
I'm gonna
Hold
go
on.
off in the
Yes.
corner of
Okay.
the room. Yeah.
Heiðr, could you move Sararith wherever she's?
Yeah, basically to
Gonna
the
be
far corner. Yeah,
This one?
the other one. Sorry.
This one?
Yeah, where everybody is not.
That door is open, by the way.
Okay, well that's fine. That's where we blew
Did
up
I
the
just-
evil statue. So
No.
Yeah.
I blew up the evil statue. Yeah.
So I'm assuming some of you are on, or the people that are on Radagast are on Radagast.
Yeah, where are we gonna go to rest? Are we all huddling in this corner?
I think so.
Yeah.
snuggle.
Right now you're in the gibbet room,
Right.
full of zombie dust.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you guys roll in your
All this
Constitution?
beer?
Basically, did
23.
anyone? Sorry,
23.
I was gonna say, did anyone roll less than 12? Okay. Then you all get the short rest, the benefits of that.
Sweet.
Do we regain hit points?
You gotta use your
You use hit dice.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do that?
Which dice is?
All right. So for every level, you get a hit die. So you're straight fighter, right?
You're a fighter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D10.
So you get D10. So it means you have what level are you?
9.
So you have 9 D10s. When you rest, you can roll those 9 D10s and add those back to your hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. Just mark them off as
But you only get 9 per long
per
rest.
long rest. Yeah.
So for a short rest, we still get 9.
For
You
short
have
rest, you
9.
can spend up
You
to
can
9.
use them.
You
yeah.
have
When you
9
want.
until the next long rest.
They refresh in the long rest.
Yeah. You can
I
use
see.
them again.
Yeah.
I don't
What?
think I've used them, so I'll.
4, and that's what.
I rolled 2 2s. So.
Wait, don't you add a modifier to it on the hit die?
Actually, I don't know. Do you? Do you add your modifier to it, or is it just the hit die?
I think you had your mod to it.
Okay, well, add your
Wait,
Which
modifier.
mod?
What
I
modifier?
think you did.
Your Constitution.
Oh yeah.
If you-
D10 plus con.
It's gonna be in the PHP.
I actually don't remember.
Yeah, I see it. I've got it
We
written
should
down.
look it up because that's actually a huge difference.
Well, that's going to be 30
con.
additional hit points. So.
Yeah.
Will someone look it up?
I've got it written down, so at some point I did look it up, and it's plus con.
Ready?
This is like a This song makes me think very similar like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thank you. It's called City of Sails.
Oh, that works. Yeah,
Yeah.
that explains the why.
Yeah.
Nice.
You will like it.
A little bit of character maintenance. Hi, how are you doing?
You know, we're just doing the things, making sure we don't
take
die.
another hour off of our community.
Yeah, everybody drop
Oh,
another
yeah.
an hour off. Yep.
Cool.
How are you doing, Mo? Mo's a cat. She's hanging out. How you doing?
So for the hit die, we add our Constitution modifier.
Every time you roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Butthole.
Buttholes and stuff.
No.
No
I
butt
need
stuff.
a DN screen. It actually just says all this stuff.
There it is.
So that puts me back to half. Oh, a little over half. So,
Good.
okay.
Okay.
I was able to get full health.
That's not yours, Mo.
So, shit yet.
-2. I can deal with
My long rest will not bring me back to full hit dice, but I am at full health.
minus 1 more hour of fire resistance.
See, I think that you don't get your con. That seems utterly egregious. But you might.
Hi.
It might, because being high level, you would obviously be. That makes sense.
Need the health.
Why don't we just look it up real quick?
I'm trying on using the online thingamajigs. I found it.
Tell me if I'm wrong. That's what I have written down. And I wrote down.
Yep, you can add your Constitution modifier to it. Yep.
Just once
Hi,
or
Mo.
every time you roll.
Every time you roll.
Yeah.
Player rolls a die and adds, yeah, for each hit die. Yep.
Lovely.
So if you
Yeah,
get
that makes
a
sense.
1, you at least
Yeah.
get 1 plus your
Yeah.
con.
Right on.
Nice.
So that means
Okay.
you tough.
Oh, I was looking at strength instead of con. I am definitely overhealed. Shit. I'm silly.
No, okay.
All right.
times do you roll?
Just 3.
So an hour goes by as you're all resting. Some of you are leaned up against the wall.
Dav has one eye open. Dav has
One eye open.
Both eyes. He sleeps with his eyes wide open,
He does.
right?
There are those metal gibbets that are lying on the floor. Some of you might even get on top of them and sort of rest that way.
I took off the cloaker pelt and laid on it.
The floor is very uncomfortable. As you lay on the cloaker pelt, is it magic?
Not that I know of.
Right. When you get up, it's gonna look like a hamburger.
Sweet seared.
As it's like seared.
You guys smell burning flesh.
No, it's
Yeah.
burning hair.
It's actually like burning hair, and it's pretty seared. We'll say a cloaker. I mean, it's a magic beast, so it's not gonna just light on fire. And you've tanned it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's actually taken some damage.
Alright.
And maybe there's like some holes in it a little bit. You could mend it, but
Okay.
that's there. Yeah. In the meantime, Sararith, roll me we'll say 3 performs.
3?
Yeah. You want to pass 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
There's
I
little
see.
tiny holes, so you're gonna have to find baby cloakers to kill and patch the holes.
As you build this grenade.
Cloaker.
Now, you're making it with the
That one's a
paints,
leaner.
or
Yes.
Yeah.
Is she proficient in this yet?
Okay.
No,
Because she's.
it's like I mean, you learn from your mistakes. That doesn't
That's
make you
fair. That's fair.
So one's a 23, and one's a 17,
Yeah,
and then the other one's a 12.
yeah. You pass twice, as you paint this grenade. You put the poison inside of it and whatnot, and for the detonation, do you want it to actually explode, or do you want it to just like contain the poison and it bursts and What?
I mean, essentially, the explosion will be not the damaging part. Like the explosion will just be for
It
the
just
purpose
ejects
of
it.
yeah.
Right, I was gonna
Dispersal.
say you can't really paint an explosive, or like a compound like that, but you can paint something that when the grenade breaks, it like ejects, the poison out. That'd be okay. All right. As we'll say that, which one of you wakes up first? You're not really asleep,
I could say it could be me because I only need half the time to heal.
right? Because you get your drowy.
Yeah.
And you're not injured. As you look up, you see Sararith sitting there and finishing up this grenade. She kind of holds it up. It looked good. What's it?
Shiver in fear.
Yeah. and she then takes out the poison and ding, 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 ding. You just know it's hell poison. Literally.
It's the same poison that you got from that one.
Oh,
It's real bad.
do not kill us with that, please.
Be sure.
During that time that you were all resting, there were some weird sounds, which is not uncommon in this dungeon. The wailing and gnashing of teeth, chains rattling somewhere in the distance, a roiling kind of like the rumble of a volcano. When you wake up, your muscles, or as you get up, your muscles are just somehow cold, like you want to stretch. You're achy. It's just sweaty. Imagine you have like the flu and you got like the fever, right? You're hot and just achy all over. The air is stifling in here. Everyone's mouth breathing, assuming you have to breathe. Yeah. Cox looks awful. He's leaned up against one of the gibbets, or like maybe two of them. They're pushed together as they fell, and you see he's taken his leg and bent it backwards the wrong way where the knee is, and like put it up into a gibbet, and he kind of almost has this like, what do you call it, like a hammock that he's using like his body as a hammock, right? So he's sort of like twisted in this grotesque way because his leg is literally like hanging off anyway. His arm is just dead weight, and with his other hand he's sitting there messing with the gun, loading it with one hand. Yeah, he looks fucked. a.k.a. and Lumos are on a gibbet as well. Actually, no, they're on the on Radagast, back to back.
I mean, Lumos can ride on my Papoose if he wants.
Oh, it's either way. I was just looking at the map.
Yeah.
Melwell's up there too, curled up like a cat. Paramagusta, it's like she's diminished in size. She was much bigger when she stood up and the circle was broken.
When she had a spike through her chest.
When she had a spike through her chest. It's like she was the bad guy, and when she became an ally, she got smaller.
God, I hate that.
But she's like 6 feet tall at this point.
Oh, that's relative. Okay.
Cross-legged. As you might look over at her, she has her hands on the backs of a.k.a. and Lumos. She looked almost like very motherly. There's this look on her face, like a slight smile. As they look utterly exhausted, even Paramagusta looks exhausted, despite being healed. Your other NPCs are milling about. The two devils are playing with Go Fish, this weird card game. Some of you may have never seen. Yeah. Beyond that, oddly quiet. Nothing's happened. Still incredibly dark in here. Those of you that can see, which is pretty much everybody except for Murad.
I thought there was a weird glow.
Yeah, there's a weird glow from the coals beneath the grate that you're walking on. So it's like you're inside an oven.
Fun.
What y'all doing?
So this is about the end of the short rest.
Yes.
Okay. So
You hear a ding.
Dav,
You get all those hit
Can I-
points back.
get a sip of that. You still got the water? in
yeah. I take a drink and
Real quick,
hand that over
I
there.
apologize in advance.
Do it.
Could you play Star Wars Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna play Thursday.
Yeah, cool.
Pass
Sorry,
that
a bunch of
around.
Stuff's been happening.
No, it's fine.
Anybody else want some water?
Oh, I'll
Yes.
get some. Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Yeah,
That's
you're
right.
utterly parched. The water tastes amazing. It's warm, but oddly enough, like that's cooler than the 500 degrees you're in. And it's good that you're drinking that.
Good.
As it sizzles on the ground, just immediately sublimates into gas.
I'll stand up and walk back over
Watch the
after I'm done. You know,
To the
making
far wall, you see the gate with the circles on it. This hallway, this causeway, wrong word? Hallway that goes down to the beginning. It's just dark and dank. It almost has like it's like you took the camera and shifted it this way. Everything's just a little bit crooked and weird looking. You hear your boots clanging on the metal grates, the leather and such. Tacky from the heat. Dav's back is mildly on fire,
Smoldering.
smoldering.
Call it blue steel.
I'm pretty sure I can open this door here. It can go multiple places. If I just try and open it, it may open to whatever's behind it here as opposed to going to one of those other places.
What do you mean multiple places?
Multiple places. I'm pretty sure that this is the door that they came through in Ulik's Fowls.
Wait, we can get back to Sturall?
Well, he wasn't at Ulik's Fowls, but yes.
Oh. Right.
No, the strip club. Come on.
Got it.
How
Got
could you
it.
forget that?
My bad. I want to get to Just Ale. Can we get to Just Ale?
I don't think so. I
Who
don't
cares?
think that.
well,
Just
just a
next
hop,
door,
skip, and a
we
jump
could just-
away.
Walk outside and back in.
Yeah.
It'd be better than this place.
That's true.
To be honest, even if we go through, walk into Ulik's Bowels, and see some people who are looking for us, our odds are still going to be better there than here.
It's true.
And we would have an angel with us.
That too.
Wait,
Did we ever figure out what?
Paramagusta, can you go to Sigil? You're not banned from Sigil, right?
I'm no god. I believe I can go there.
That was the thing. She's not a god, so we can take her there.
I'm going to, in Draconic,
Okay.
say to you, I think we should find them, but
Keep them
from
close.
what they were talking about earlier with Cox, they probably need to die anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm ready when you are.
What, find Noir? And okay, that's. I didn't hear any of that. Sorry.
yeah,
Oh, right.
yeah, it's Draconic.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hissing. Kind of like
Yeah.
bigger parcel tongue.
Okay.
Parcel
So,
tongue?
Yeah, that's right.
are we splitting up to look for some stuff, or do we all need to go through this door right now and get the hell out
Well,
of here?
that's what I'm asking. Like, I can just try and open it and see if there's stuff here behind that door.
Which door are you trying to open?
The one with
going
the
towards the
circles.
red circle
This one?
or
Yeah.
the blue circle. Yeah.
I can open it and see if there's stuff here,
Okay.
or we could end up opening it and there'd just be a wall behind it, and it only transports places.
Okay.
Mm,
So small party to defend you while we're doing that, and everybody else goes to check the other door.
Honestly, I'm inclined just to go back to Sigil if we
She's
can.
gonna swipe at you.
But what if there's more stuff here we need to learn?
I'm down for exploration.
I don't know. I guess it's all relative because I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess we don't know what we don't know, but
Yeah.
Was-
Haygen walks this way.
We are still
Cool.
missing a part of that
Dav
map.
goes with him.
Dav pops off and runs across the room as you guys are talking.
Hey, we're gonna go explore.
Don't die.
Damn it.
Somebody defend Dav. Poe. Shit.
This thing is destroyed.
Yep.
As I come in here, I'm gonna start checking the floors for traps, pressure plate specifically, because that's what I've learned is constant.
Hagen, you mind if I ride you through this?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. What is it again? Is it what? How do we check for traps? Is it survival or
investigate.
Investigate. Yeah.
Okay. It's that all together. Let's see.
From his back, can I aid with extra eyes or roll myself?
You cannot roll yourself, but you can aid.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye out
Much
as well.
better. 20 altogether. Dirty 20.
As you guys see Haygen run off or walk off, and then Dav pops off Heiðr's shoulders and
Onto.
runs and then leaps onto Hagen's shoulders.
Does was Lumos on my chest or was he on the road?
He's on the road.
Okay.
As that happens,
And no on each side.
investigation style, it's going to take some time for you to do this. Not that long, but at least a few minutes.
I just want to move down this way.
Yeah.
Until I don't know the door's there, but until it stops and just checking the floor plates as I go.
Yep. Go ahead and put yourselves at the corner. Yeah. The rest of you, as they walk and run off, what are you all doing?
I walk over to the other door to help Poe
Okay.
with it.
Go ahead and move
Move
your guys
me
over.
to
there. What about you two?
I walk over to help Poe.
Okay.
I'll stay about in the center of the room and just make sure my shotgun shell's loaded while watching that hallway that leads to the entrance.
Load your shotgun.
Yeah.
Poe, Heiðr, Murad, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to check for traps on the opening of the door because I know it's a magical door, but maybe it may be set that no matter what it opens, where it opens, there could be a trap on it.
Okay. How are you going to be doing this, and how are you guys? You're helping in some way, or what are you doing?
I am looking for like literally, like where you would have the something like a crossbar or something that's broken when the door opens, or it pulls on something when the door opens, so that way it triggers a trap.
Right. Okay.
I'm looking for anything that looks movable, like dark holes that are covered, stuff like that, like where weapons would slide out of the door.
Like kill holes and stuff.
Kill holes, yeah.
I'm going to stand back with my 2 daggers ready.
Okay. So you're gonna aid him.
Yeah.
So you get advantage.
It's 15.
Okay. That's better than apparently what you rolled before. Yeah?
No, I rolled one less.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 and a 10.
All right.
I didn't know why these people put traps on magical doors.
It's just rude.
Yeah.
It's really rude.
Dicks.
Yeah.
I mean, you have
So
to have
that
the
you
magic
can-
to get it open.
It's like
I don't want just
powers.
any,
you can
you know,
harvest poison.
regular Harry opening it up.
I am really enjoying
So they don't want just anyone,
You're
any
looking for
other
it? Fine,
Tom,
you
Dick,
found
or
one.
Harry
All right,
opening it
fine.
up.
But it's magic.
Particularly not a Harry.
Not every
Oh,
Tom, Dick, and Harry can.
Well, particularly not Harry either.
I was trying to buy some in Sigil, and it was very hard to do. So.
No, this is much easier.
Well, that didn't, huh?
We need poison, y'all, don't we? Just
Throw it my way.
throw it away. I'll know what to do with it.
You're not in this room.
I know.
When Haygen comes back, we'll do you guys.
Yep.
As he's searching, not finding anything. Maybe there's a couple times you look down and you're like, "Oh, what's that?" And it's nothing.
Don't sit there.
Honestly, though, it makes about as much sense as like literally every single door in their secret special room being trapped. So
As you're looking at the this door, and Heiðr, you're helping him. You know, you find like some depressions as you guys, you know, get all nervous, and you see Murad like ready.
yeah, they're
You
interesting.
realize that there's no mechanical trap on this that you can find. There's no kill holes or any of that stuff. And in fact, you don't see hinges.
Okay.
It's like a facade of a door.
Okay.
So that might make you think, with that transformation or transmutation spell that you have to cast, something changes the door into something.
So yeah,
There's nothing physical that moves. You do see depressions, and of course, the circles move. Those circles we saw before. And there's it's not writing per se, although you do see the draconic that you read before. There's what is the word I'm looking for? Decorations, decorative markings on the door. Like sort of like a two-dimensional, like
filigree.
Filigree. There's a word I'm thinking of, and I can't. A relief.
I was looking for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Think of it.
So at 15, there's your clue.
I will take a wasabi piece, sir. Thank you.
A wasabi pea. I've
In
had
the
those
bag.
before.
That's nice. It's like a gold saga better.
That sounds painful.
No one
Filigree.
Wait.
A golden filigree.
For 15, there was a clue.
Oh, I definitely gave you a clue. As
I see what you
Haygen-
did there.
Huh?
I see what you did there.
Thank you.
You
As
have more than one.
Hagen, you move, you move down. Every so often, you hear Dav point, kind of like a side seat driver, like, "Hey there!"
I see it.
As
I'm just making sure.
there are actually some loose pieces of the grate, but none of it seems to have a trap. Maybe even like you could get your foot stuck or something, but
Do you have
nothing
dark vision?
mechanical.
Yeah.
Why do you have dark vision? You're a human, right?
You see, stick his thumb between his belt and his coveralls. I'm sorry, or no, they're overalls. All right, found this belt in a dungeon, much like this place. It was underground in a swamp. Took it off a dead dwarf.
Ah,
Once I put it on, I could see in the dark. I felt a little more stout, and suddenly dwarves liked me a bit more. So I put it together. And here we are.
that's really convenient.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Or isn't it?
We need to find one from Murad. He's the only asshole in this
He
group
just
who can't
lose it
see.
and hit someone with it until it broke.
Probably.
As you guys are talking, you can hear your voices sort of echoing a little bit. Obviously, you've got the metal grate, so it's not like a racquetball room or anything. You come to the corner, and down the hallway, you see another door. Who would have thunk it? It is a locked. It obviously has a big.
Should I move us to it?
You can if you want.
Well, I
Okay.
am checking for traps along the way.
Well, let me describe it real quick.
Okay.
See a locked bone door. This one straight up looks like the inside of the alien's cavern. Like it's made of bones interlaced, like spines and stuff, and femurs and all this. Some human, some devil, whatever. Obviously locked because there's a lock, like a big, obnoxiously large lock with a fuck all keyhole in it. Attached to the door. It looks foreboding, terrifying, etc. The door itself is about 8.5 feet tall, and it's quite thin. Looks like something out of like a haunted mansion.
Call down the hallway. Go fish!
Oh, hey!
Why don't you grab Flick and come on down this way?
Yeah, mate. Hold on. We've got a handle to win.
Oh yeah, by all means, take your time.
Just a second.
As you guys hear all of this, Go Fish is like,
I'm gonna get you little wankers.
sorry. You taught him. It's not your fault.
Should we get one of our lock pickers involved here? What are you thinking?
Yeah, but I'm curious about this hallway first.
Okay. Oh, okay. All
I have
right.
some ideas.
Okay. Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
I can always pick that lock if I got to.
All right.
A
I'm no
few
good
moments
with
later, will you roll me a d20? Or roll me a d20?
Nat 20.
13.
All right. So, do you want Grothrit or Grigner to win against GoFish?
Grothrit.
All right.
Ah, shit.
As you see, GoFish just goes, ah, cock! Stand up and like take the cards and almost throw them, but he keeps them. He pays out 10 gold to Grothrit. I know you did, you cheater! As he stomps his way up to where you guys are. Which little token do we have for GoFish?
He is the Angry
Red one?
Orchard, and this is Flick.
Yeah.
And I asked him to grab Flick if
Yep.
Flick comes.
Flick will come. He'll go. Yeah, fine. Yep. So long as we're finding my bro.
We're working on it.
Yeah. He comes up.
I'm
You
pointing
guys
down
are-
the hallway. I don't. This doesn't look good.
No,
Do you know anything about it?
that looks like a door to me.
All right, Flick, give me the story.
It could be anything.
As he like kind of like
I pat him on the shoulder.
It's got a big lock on it.
I heard you
I can
lost.
go up and use it if you want.
Looks quite dangerous.
I know how to use it. I've used many doors.
As Flick
think you're
looks,
right.
he just does
Flick.
the hair. Well, Haygen, I'd say it's a door made of bones.
Oh, cut the shit. You know
He-
this
he-
place
he just
forward
sort
and
of
backward.
Smiles. It's probably a trap. I would say.
Do you know what's on the other side?
Oh, I meant the door itself.
Do we need to bid him for this?
He'll tell you what he knows. It may or may not help.
Okay.
He says, well, I suppose my brother could have gone back there. I've never been. I think it's a storeroom and more prison cells. Then again, the Circle has done what they've done with the place.
More prison cells packed away in the back of this place. What might they be keeping?
All manner of things.
Yeah.
It
Probably
is
something not
Hell's
good.
prison. Weapons, perhaps. Gold. He does that. He goes, weapons, gold.
So,
Well,
either way, we want in there, Hagen.
Probably the magic items of the poor sods who were locked away here.
Hagen, we want in there.
No doubt there are guards as well.
Hey, you sold me, alright? Hold on. Hagen, we want in there. How we getting in?
give me a second to think, you mouthy bastard.
Alright. I'll just be here.
Taking a free ride.
Yes. You said yes. You can say no.
Yeah.
Oh, he kind of said,
All right, the rest of
Touche.
you. What are the rest of you doing? Is
Yeah,
you
give me a
hear them
second to think.
talking?
Set your boundaries, Hagen.
Hagen's a Pisces. He doesn't know how
I'll
to set-
try
he
to
doesn't know how
respect
set
them,
boundaries.
but
What
you
the-
know.
what are the rest of
Did you just say Hagen's a Pisces?
He doesn't know how to set
Of course
boundaries.
he's.
He's just like me.
Oh.
He's being passive aggressive towards
Yeah.
me jumping on his back when he said I could.
Oh no, we need another
What do you all
healing
do?
with Hagen.
I am,
We're trying.
been
We're
too
working
long.
through.
We've got a Murad, we've got a Sararith, we've got a Poe. Come on, ladies.
I
And a
am
Heiðr.
investigating the filigree,
Oh yeah.
the relief, to see if I can make it out, what it is.
As you're sitting there looking at it, it looks like, you know, like a D&D book, how it's supposed to look like it's a real tome, but it's just a 2D paper. It looks kind of like that. You see like little tassels that come down, like vines that twirl in around. They actually look
Oh, you can have more.
rather gothic. Very, very much like everything in Hell. You know, wrought iron, really spiky, just foreboding. I keep on using that word. We're gonna have a drinking game every time I say foreboding. Yeah. What are you looking for particularly? Because I mean, it's all over. It's just
I'm just
all
trying to
scratched
see
in and carved.
if I can make sense of it. If I can see it and think, oh, this reminds me of
Intelligence.
Reminiscent of a pattern, perhaps we've seen
Right,
in
yeah.
Sigil or something.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you roll intelligence as well?
Okay.
Since you're kind of going the Sigilian way,
Yeah.
which is also razory.
I only got 9.
As you're sitting there looking at it,
Oh.
it's a whole lot. Maybe even multiple artists worked on it. Maybe it was worked over several times.
Does it look like it is a mishmash of styles? Like
Kinda, yeah.
Like one style would look like Ulek's balls. One style maybe would look like Caras Tirmen, but they've mashed them all together because it indicates the different places that the door could go.
What'd you get?
I got a 12.
As you both are sitting there, and Poe, you start thinking along these lines.
And I'll say that out loud.
Heiðr, you're sitting there looking at those vines, and it dawns on you, it looks like a razor vine. As in, the thing that's all over Sigil.
Right.
And you realize, as you guys put it together, oh, wow. Actually, have we seen this room somewhere? Like the edge of a corner of a room? Maybe in Caras Tirmen?
Oh.
And you put it together, it is, in fact, etchings of...
Where it can go.
Well, right. Because the door transmutes into a place.
I see.
Well done.
We high five.
Yes! Way to go, Team Ho!
No!
What did
That's
you...
a heroic point.
Oh.
I like that. That's when I came back.
Yeah, I was like, did you hear it?
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
What did you find?
It's Ho or Heiðr, and both are great.
Oh,
So I give you 1 second.
I am thoroughly satisfied.
We're also Ho'ther.
Okay. We'll finish this and move back to Haygen. Right, so your powers combined, you've figured that out. You've been told it goes to Sigil. You're pretty sure.
Man, I really wonder what this means.
The place that looks like Caras Tirmen,
It's okay. I do
it
that
reminds you of
a lot
it.
more than you. So.
There's something that's very reminiscent of it, but you're not 100% it is Caras Tirmen. So there's 2 locations you don't know. We'll say your powers combined, you know it goes to 3 locations.
Okay.
Hence,
Yeah,
The will of 3.
we're with you.
okay. Back at Haygen, Dav, and the NPCs.
Flicking
Haygen
go
has lit his pipe, and the Moria scene with Gandalf.
Yep.
Just contemplate the hallway.
As soon as he pulls his out, I get out some devil's weed. And,
You beat it up.
yeah.
I think you guys get bonuses for that.
Only once every 8 hours, which I did, so it just refreshes.
Okay.
So your hit points don't change. Keep them as they are.
Well, what was it?
You get 5 hit points
But I
per
can't.
8 hours.
I can't. Okay, so I can't regain.
No,
those
you don't.
5.
It doesn't
Gotcha.
stack. It just refreshes it.
Okay, because they were gone a while back.
Right, but you
Yeah.
get plus 5 hit points. It adds 5 to your max. So
Oh.
it doesn't.
Okay, so I would have been able to regain those.
You would have.
Wait.
Right, your max increases by 5 for 8 hours.
Gotcha. I didn't do that.
So you don't gain hit points right now. It just refreshes it, meaning your hit points stay where they are.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So we didn't.
No, I
gain all
don't think
those
my
hit points
bonus.
back?
Mine
No,
gives
no,
any
did.
bonus.
Something else.
Oh, okay.
What? I'm sorry.
I don't think mine gives any bonus. I think
Yours
it just
doesn't.
potentially makes me high.
That's a bonus.
Heiðr, what is your hit
Yeah.
die? Is it a die 8?
Yeah.
And you potentially
Sararith
second
and
hand.
Sararith and Murad, would you guys roll me a piece 2 die 8 and tell me what the total is?
So we're each rolling 2d8. Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah. Haygen.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dav, would you mind to hop off for just a moment?
Yep.
Hagen is going
have
to approach the door.
What are you doing?
I'm going to check this hallway for traps and then see if I can open that door. That way, if somebody dies, it'll just be me.
I mean, I could probably, shunt some of the force of whatever it is if I'm on your back.
Well, you can walk behind me if you want. I think having you on my shoulders might just be a distraction.
All right. Well, you let me know if you're avoiding any traps as we go.
Well, yes. You sense a bit of mild frustration. I will tell you if there are traps. I won't let you guess as you fall behind me.
I just have less of a view back here behind your big ass.
Well, he did shove me straight into a mummy, too.
I'm just saying, I can maybe keep an eye out and help you look for traps as we approach this door, which is almost definitely trapped. And
that would be an advantage, wouldn't it?
It probably would be, an advantage to have me looking behind your back.
On second thought, you may accompany me.
All right. Just saying.
Does that sound normal?
As we pass along the thoroughfare,
It's weird.
someplace
we approach the door.
Maybe thank you very
more
much would be
dangerous.
better. Just, yeah.
As I start talking like a character from Deadwood.
It's hard to pretend somebody that you don't know without sounding generic.
Should flick in.
I wish I could ad-lib dialogue like that show. I don't know enough. My vocabulary is not broad enough.
Where are we telling these knockers to be?
They should stay behind just in case, because I looked at Flick. As one of them said, there might be guards.
As he takes his helmet.
You ready for a fight, Goldfish?
Of course. Unless it's one of the despots, then my hands are tied.
Now,
Despots?
why would the despots be across the side of the dungeon?
Shouldn't it be?
Ah. All right. Well, I'm going to check the floor for traps along the way.
Okay.
With him aiding.
I'm assisting, yeah.
You get
Let's hope I don't roll garbage.
Good luck.
That's what I was going to do. Make it.
24.
Yeah, as you're walking up very carefully.
Do you see that?
This locked bone door.
No, I didn't. Thank you.
You don't find any egregious
What a waste of time.
any egregious traps. However, you do note several scuffs are not the right word. Grooves and whatnot, like scratch marks that have been cut into the grate at your feet, as in like leading up to the door.
Like something heavy was scooted along?
Yeah. And it like velociraptor type stuff.
Oh,
like,
no, I mean, for the talons.
Yeah.
Walked around. I was thinking like something was pushed down the hallway.
And it's on the walls.
Oh,
like,
it's a drider.
Like a big, horrible something or another.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Indeed.
Hagen would actually piece that together because
Yeah, we were
the
looking
cave up here and here.
Yep, and I believe you two were literally looking for those things.
Assuming it doesn't kill me, I run my finger down one of the scars created in the wall. That looks like a drider, much like the one before.
We fought one of those earlier, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's bigger.
Bigger? That other one was pretty... I'm small.
Yeah.
Everything looks big, but...
It's probably Crystal, whatever the fuck her name is.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Crystal.
Crystal.
She's a drider? I'm still putting these pieces together, man. That's... I've been here. It's... Yeah.
Heiðr's enjoying their echoes down the hallway.
As you all can hear them chatting, the rogues... you can
those loud motherfuckers
breathing and talking. It's like echoing.
Wonder who else can hear you.
It's hell. They're screaming. It's fine.
While this is all going on and Hagen's taking his time and Dav's helping him look for these, you hear the drider bit. You hear Crystal, this sort of thing. What are you all doing in the other room?
What? I thought I heard you say something something familiar about Sigil. Some of those markings you saw.
Oh yeah, this door travels.
It is mostly draconic, but Sigil.
This door travels 3 different places. It travels to Sigil. We think it travels to Caras Tirmen.
Yeah.
Don't know exactly where in Caras Tirmen, but it looks like it. And another place. I don't recognize the stuff from the 3rd place.
Caras Tirmen. That's the castle we were at before Sigil, right?
Yes.
Who cares where it goes to? We're in hell.
I'm gonna turn around
Let's go through this door. Who cares where we
Well,
end
we've
up?
got to pick which one it goes to. It doesn't. You can't just open it. You've got to know.
You gotta pick?
Yes.
Alright, then let's pick one. Any of them.
Also, because Flick is out of the room, I'll say quietly, and we still need to find his brother before we leave.
I'm gonna yell back, like turn around and yell back, like, is there any reason we need to go back down the hallway that we came from just now?
If we want to investigate either one of these 2 altar rooms.
Which other rooms?
Yeah, these are both like altar communication rooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
This one allows us to astral project, and this one allows us to communicate with someone in particular.
You can disarm the minds, though.
No, I wasn't gonna put a mine this time. I was gonna like.
All in game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you out of game.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not there, but
Yeah, no.
Well, you can hear.
Oh, yeah.
You guys-
We're not too far away.
yeah, you're like.
if you can
30 feet
disarm
away.
a mind, go ahead and put it there.
I was thinking about painting a wall.
This is way
No,
better.
don't close off any possible retreat pathways.
Yeah, we want to be able, in case we need to run that way, we need to be able to run that way.
All right, I guess I'll put a mine down then.
Keep it in your pants for once.
Eh?
We get it. Your dick is huge.
What are you doing?
She could paint me
I'm
a
gonna
dick.
go
You could.
about
She
midway
could.
An
down.
actual functioning deck.
Holy shit.
That shoots arrows.
What does Sararith do?
A crossbow deck.
I feel like that would be.
I'm fertile.
No, it's like one of those
Ball sack
Chinese
at the
ones too, where you just push
magazine.
that.
Huh?
From Dust to Dawn sex machine?
Yeah.
I have new goals. We're gonna talk later.
I have no
Okay, anyway, I'm
objectives.
gonna go to the hall about midway down and place a mine.
Cool.
All I have in my head is. Anyway. Yeah.
Or
Can
like,
you
or
move?
like a minigun, like spins.
Can you move Sarah?
Yes!
Can you move Sarah down? About how far are you going down?
More towards the other side
Okay.
of the hall.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah, so like go midway down and then go a little bit. No, the other way. Sorry, and go a little bit further down. They're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Go ahead and roll perform for placing your mind.
Yeah.
We've done this before.
Don't cock it up.
So 3, you said.
Sorry.
Did you roll 3 and then?
No, just one.
Oh, just one. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
so
you place.
don't fuck that up.
I'm gonna choose the black one. Seems to be doing the best, maybe. So that's gonna be. See, I wish it wasn't perform. I wish it was like, I don't know, something else. Anyway, 14.
Sleight of hand?
No.
To place?
14.
I feel like performance to build and sleight of hand to place.
We're just rolling with it.
might.
I mean, it's probably the worst skill ever. That's what it is. I'm not gonna do perform.
Yeah, I'd
checks.
go like dexterity because
It
that's
does make better sense. Do dexterity instead.
To
Alright,
do what?
15.
Perform to do what?
Huh?
15.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Place the
Well,
landmine.
It's performed to build the mind, but
Because
I
back
feel
in
like
the
I would
day,
think
you
maybe,
could,
I don't know,
back in the
maybe
day you could use it that way.
perform possibly.
I mean, honestly, it should be a dexterity check.
sleight
if
of
you
hand
have-
might work because you've got to. I mean,
I
you
feel
gotta-
to place.
but,
Yes,
But landmines before they're armed, you can just do whatever. You know,
Yeah.
you don't have to be super fragile with them. But once you arm it, that would be. I think that'd be sleight of hand to disengage it.
Truth. There are no skill checks.
No.
There's only ability checks, and you can add a proficiency
Yeah.
to it. So, dexterity makes sense.
It would
Yeah,
definitely be
15.
dexterity. Yeah.
Okay, so 15, you're like, "Zook." Yeah. What is the landmine made of?
Metal.
Metal.
That's gonna superheat and explode.
So, as you're sitting there doing your thing, roll me a d6. And tell me if it's a 1.
Okay.
Oh, good old chaos die.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Good.
That's good.
Roll a d100 dice. Right. The rest of you? We're gonna get to you guys. It's just
That's fine.
something's happening.
Yep.
Okay, so should we wait till they get? Should we go with them and look real quick? Because I think we should all be together when we open this door to escape.
I agree, but I also think we should open this door and escape.
But they're down the hallway. We don't want to leave them here.
I'm not saying we leave.
Don't leave me!
I'm not saying we leave them here. I'm just saying no one else should really leave very far from here.
Murad, come get this. We're gonna open this door, and then we'll come back, and we'll go through that door.
As Haygen, you're
Alright, fine.
up at the door, feeling the bruise and stuff.
Is it a bone door similar to the ones we've seen before?
No.
Okay.
It's completely bone. And it's like interlacing like vertebrae.
Yeah.
And then you see like elongated limbs to make the frame. And it's about 8.5 feet tall and very thin.
Is there a knife like the one that fucked me before
Not
above
that
it?
you see.
Yeah, I mean, do I need to roll
And it's-
another
and it's
check?
completely bone.
Do I have to roll another check the door for traps?
Yeah.
I'm still eyeballing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks foreboding.
Of course it does.
Like it looks sinister as fuck.
Yeah.
Like a you know, a psychotic person made a
Yeah.
bone door. Any actions from you all?
I'm gonna walk over towards there.
Heiðr,
Towards
Pyle?
where?
Towards there.
So
Where you
Yeah,
are.
If
Oh,
anybody's coming towards us, watch your step.
Go down and
Right
Is everybody going this way?
the
Yeah.
other one?
Huh?
Might as well.
okay,
Yeah.
so we're going to head down with.
Hey, Radagast, come on.
Cox is gonna post up. He's like, ugh.
Well,
Hey.
you NPC
I think I'm
people.
gonna lay here.
Watch the door.
Anybody like NPC-ish, I guess, can stay. I just didn't want Radagast
Who's
to get
this?
injured.
Is that,
I don't know. Oh, that was the your captive.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the
the guy.
Oh yeah, I should have been asking. I knew there was someone here who knew exactly where we were. It wasn't like it was this guy. That's
Yeah,
right.
I
Been a
forgot
while.
we took him, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens when we take time off, dang it.
Well, I want to speak to him then, as the flying carpet comes meandering down the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, I helped.
Give us info, bitch!
Mellow
I,
will cut you.
Is he awake? The prisoner?
Did you knock him out?
No.
Nope, he's awake.
What's behind this door?
Well, sir, to be completely honest, I'm not quite sure.
Do you know how to open it?
He looks down at the lock. Not meaning to be rude, but I would say you would need to unlock it first.
I'm gonna hit you in the throat now, as I hit him in the throat. No.
He's
Hey,
like,
it's just like a chop. It's like pop.
Can I have the next?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
what's your strength?
My strength?
Yeah.
+4.
You kill him.
I could always crack his windpipe doing that, yes, but I think Haygen would know how to.
Yeah,
He's
probably done it
chop him
before.
in the throat.
Yeah.
He doesn't have very many hit points.
Yeah.
All that he did take a short rest.
Poe, would you be brave enough to open this door?
I'm feeling a little better. I can go. Did you check it for traps already?
No.
Okay.
Oh, do you want me to so you don't get hurt? Or...
No, I'll check it. I'm okay.
So here's something.
Hold-
Before he does it, Bill, would it be possible for Haygen to stand with him, and if a trap goes off, for Haygen to put himself in the way?
You could attempt.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
could attempt to. Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Because I can take the hit. I just don't want to.
Right.
And I'll be coming down the hall again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haygen, would you move Sararith down the hall this way? Are you coming into the next? She's over here.
Yeah, so it's back
Basically,
here.
I'll post up right upside where the carpet is, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
And move the green heart up next to you. Hey.
Flick will actually move back. Away from the door.
Asshole.
He'll move basically where Sararith is.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, he's like, I don't need to be here.
I'm no longer needed.
So what we doing as you're sitting there?
Oh,
Doing what?
who's your shoot?
I give you advantage, so
shoot?
if you need it, you can reroll.
He gives
it.
you a smack in the ass.
Yep.
No, okay. So I've got an 18 for investigate
Okay.
to see if there's any.
How are
traps
you
in the door.
investigating?
Same as like I'm looking through to see if there's, because I figure on a door like this it's more so like again gonna be opening,
Yep.
but I'm going to look down for pressure plates at the bottom to see if that's and if the door
How
that's
it
what you
opens.
say.
Probably opens like a fan.
Right.
Yeah.
As you're sitting there, see Haygen thinking about it. Maybe even talking through that. It's actually a pretty good question. How does this door open?
Hey, you guys
'Cause
want my
you don't actually
input?
see.
I figure it either pulls into the wall or it opens like
You
know.
don't see any hinges
Oh, I
at
think
first.
Hagen's right.
You don't see any hinges at first. As you see Poe get down, and he's like kind of like scuttles up against. Just gets in there like Forrest. Like boom, he's in that hole.
Maybe it just raises up like a gate.
As you actually do see hinges on the side, as it would swing. It doesn't make sense with how the door's made at all. Where the lock is, the mechanics of it don't make sense. Right behind is Go Fish, then Murad, then Heiðr.
I'm on Hagen's back still.
Oh, indeed, Haygen. So go ahead and roll Wisdom, which would be Perception. You two can also roll. You have disadvantage though because you're so far behind.
Do I get it?
Oh.
Nope, because you're aiding him.
Gotcha.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would it be passive?
Yeah, I can do passive perception if you want to do that.
Oh, then, yeah. I would like to do
Sure.
that, please.
It's usually not an either or.
11.
I mean, if they're not looking,
I said if
that
you
makes
could-
it passive.
Right,
So
right. It's just you're right.
They
It could be
didn't-
passive.
they didn't clear they were looking.
Yeah.
So
11.
Where you said we could.
You
do
can use
passive.
passive.
22.
Murad,
yeah.
Murad, what's yours?
Never get to use this feat, dang it.
What's your passive?
It's really high.
12, I think.
Not 12. So as Murad, you're sitting there with your daggers still out. Hagen's there. He's a big guy. Heiðr, though, as you seem to just sort of be. Ooh, that's nice. You seem to just sort of be always poking your nose in everyone's business. Very well. You haven't seen the movie Alien. There's an optical illusion that, when something like you're sitting there and a spider drops here and you don't even notice it, but your vision, like your brain
Kind of
notices
focuses
it.
on it.
And you're like, what the hell is going on? And then you see it,
Yeah.
right? Whoa, nice.
I forgot things.
At the door, near where Haygen and Poe are, and Dav, your vision just sort of does this swimmy thing
Okay.
with a 22. As Murad, since you're right there, you notice Heiðr kind of squint her eyes, maybe even like, what's going on? As it looks like the door is almost like 3D. There's like this part of one of the little whoops that's closer to you, but it's still on the door. So it's an optical illusion.
Okay.
It looks like it should be, there's all this striation and then bones on the door. But one of them is out this way, and another one's out this way, like 3D effects. With a 22, you notice one does this. You realize it's a spike. As, yeah.
It's a spike.
Is that normally there?
Yeah. He just didn't.
As
put 'em up
you
over
see,
there.
as you're sitting there and they're talking, you see it connected. Don't look directly at it.
Yeah.
Boom. Here, let's pause on it really quick on that so I can do the description. As you trace it, and we'll even say, Murad, you kind of start following her eyes as you see how it's connected to the door. And that's about the moment And you guys see the two heads on the door look up, and the two beings that are clutching the door.
Hey
Come off of it.
guys.
Oh.
Guys.
This is a surprise round. Except for you. Because you actually saw it. Everyone roll initiative.
Initiative.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna grab. That's right,
I'll
chat.
finish doing.
You do the lights. Sorry to stop you. Wanted to get to that moment.
Sorry. Yeah.
And yeah, we'll do initiative and rock and roll.
Okay.
Does anyone need anything
12.
from upstairs?
Is there anything exciting up there? Probably not. No.
There's water. There's beer.
Nah.
You said 23, Hayden?
23.
Chris, you need anything?
I'm good, thank you.
I want to drink Chris.
I'll get it here in a minute. 23.
Keep meaning to bring housewarming gifts, and I can't fucking remember. Housewarming. That's not the right word. Gaming host gifts. I don't know.
Okay.
Like toilet paper and beer.
Oh, I did that wrong.
I feel like that's the proper package for.
Makes sense.
Okay, Heiðr,
Yes, 20.
20. Sararith,
19.
19. Murad,
3.
3. Okay, and then. 15.
Yeah, huh. That's perfect.
That is. Let's see if my build is still in Italy. It's got 2 operational delays so far.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Customs can be a pain.
I get it. Like you said, with it being leather,
You said 3, Murad, right?
3.
I'll wait on her.
Womp womp.
She's worth it.
Is it,
In Summa Lombardo, Italy.
has it, so it hasn't moved though?
Nope.
That's lame. Bless you.
Zoom tax.
Sorry, microphone. Yeah. Allergies are killing me. I found a scorpion belly button ring and I really want it.
I can't believe I missed the lights so bad. Didn't turn any of them on.
None of us noticed. You got away with it.
Well, yeah. Until I started changing shit.
Yeah.
It started going blue, and I was like, oh, I forgot all the lights. And
Pips?
Yeah, it messed like that. When you first changed the one, it really messed me. I was like, wait, what?
what
What's
happened?
happening?
Yeah. Well, it's starting to get dark outside. It's really bright down here until it starts getting dark.
Truth.
So the door just revealed 2 people to fight? Is that what I gathered?
There were 2 beings. It wasn't a bone door. It was bone beings on the door.
Gotcha.
Bone monsters.
Bone monsters.
Okay.
Yep. At least that's my understanding of it.
So I'm on Hagen's back, so that's at least nice. So, did the door disappear and now there's just a lock sitting there? Or?
I don't One of them has like a lock on their tail and just beats us with
Right.
God, that would be brutal.
A lock mace or a lock flail.
A lock flail. No, thank you.
A Loch Ness.
Ooh,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so this part's not as cool
Yes.
as the last part, but it's a tree house. But this last part messed with me. I was not expecting it.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Freaking tree house. Like, that's crazy.
Freaking tree house.
It's a freaking tree house, guys.
Well, like, I'd never seen one that rotates like that. That's fascinating.
No, that's awesome.
My brother has a 3-story treehouse in his backyard.
Whoa, now. Why is he so cool?
It came with a house.
What?
Well, I'll take that back. It's kind of a treehouse. Well, it's like a kid's treehouse. It's gonna be for his kid,
Okay.
for his son.
Okay. That's really neat.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if they went pee together. So I was like, I don't think I heard him stop talking the whole time, but I did hear the toilet flush.
Mm-hmm.
They are pretty close.
I told you at the fair.
Oh, stuff.
We did really good, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't know. We don't have the book. I'll have to look at the book again. I'll have to find the book so I can actually compare it to other years.
Well, the book is underneath the...
It is?
Yeah. Just not the new book. Yeah. So we have the book there.
We do? Okay.
Yeah. We do.
Well,
It's
I'll
under
look.
the thingy. We're not sure in comparison, but I thought it was pretty good.
That first Saturday was kind of a weird one,
It
though.
was yeah.
So we sold a $600 some odd Badger Sport. Well, you were there, yeah. Never mind, yeah.
Yeah.
So that kind of threw off our numbers a little bit for that Saturday.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way, but just like, how do you calculate, drunk purchase like that?
Yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah.
It wasn't drunk. They were perfectly of sound mind.
Yeah, totally.
That's right.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know.
We don't discriminate. Drunk people can buy stuff too.
Yeah,
We're equal opportunity sellers. I don't know. They were also sober. Because I'm scared.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
I told
Will, I think, is coming next weekend too.
I told Will and Emrys that I'm making I'm making his other. I'm doing a Halo one-shot RPG this Saturday, well maybe, and next Saturday probably. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, I know Halo really well, and I found an RPG game system called Halo Mythic. So I'm gonna try and learn that in a week, and then create a campaign in a week in the same week. So we'll have fun with that. See how that goes. It'll be my first attempt at DMing a game.
Yeah.
So
What could go wrong?
where could the third place that this door goes be?
I think I have a really cool idea of how it's gonna go.
Right.
So we'll see.
I had an idea. I thought maybe Celestia, but it wouldn't make sense that it would go to Celestia.
Next week when I have to think about it, I'll bring the that skull shield to show you.
I was wondering if you were going to bring it. But yeah, I'd like to check it out. But I'll be at fair this weekend if you're going to have
Oh
it
heck
there.
yeah. Sweet.
She wore it around the fair
Oh, really?
yesterday, briefly.
Yeah, I plan to be there this coming weekend.
Yeah.
We're speaking of the Highland Renaissance Fair going on in Eminence, Kentucky.
I don't know. Maybe Yggdrasil?
The one
Somewhere on Yggdrasil?
the one bad thing about it is it's an alligator skull, so it weighs like 15
Oh, I'm
pounds.
sure it's
That
It's
other-
not
we had
easy to
Celestia, we
carry
had
around,
Hell,
but-
we had Yggdrasil in the middle. Could be something to do with that.
Well, I'm thinking that because my first thought was maybe it went to Celestia,
Yeah.
but
that wouldn't make sense.
yeah, because then they would have a door in, and
Yeah.
that's
They
too
would've
easy
had to
for
get
them to
it.
get
Yeah.
in. But I'm trying to think of another place that would have to do with the circle that it could go.
Could it go to Papaya?
It could, but Papaya's already in hell. So why would you want?
I thought he was in the abyss.
Yeah, 'cause he's a demon demon, isn't he?
Oh no.
No, he's a devil.
Where does Papaya live?
You mean in Sigil? Or where did you see him?
Yeah.
What plane
you
were
found-
we on?
You found out that he was in the abyss.
Okay, he's in
Okay.
the abyss.
So maybe
possibly
the
demon.
third place is the abyss
Could be the abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that the door goes to, because it's
Seems reasonable to me.
it's gonna be somewhere. I mean, it's
Especially
gonna be
with being
somewhere
repurposed for
circle
the circle.
related.
Yeah. Okay. Look at
This
us
will-
go. Figuring stuff. DMs like
Well,
that.
Maybe.
Even if we were right, he could change it.
That's true.
He says no. Fuck you.
Hey,
Right a new deal really quick.
Yeah.
All right.
so what
get their
initiative
shit
do the Skull Daddies go on?
What is this?
The Skull Daddies?
Are we
I like
doing
it.
where enemies go at the end?
And which way are we? Are we re-rolling initiative every time, or?
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative every time.
Okay.
The baddies. So I've been playing around with the idea of players go, bad guys go, or bad guys go, players go. It's essentially like a die roll of who rolled high.
Yeah.
Right.
So you have, it's a roll off, right? But that sort of supersedes rolling initiative at all. So I think we're not going to do that. We're just going to do roll initiative every round.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys already rolled?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Good.
Yeah.
The bad guys will go on 1.
Yeah.
Roll to 1. However, they do have a surprise round against all of you, but Heiðr, which means they have advantage. Heiðr, can you drop the music beat?
Yeah. What?
From the happy music.
Did you disconnect?
Maybe. We're about to find out. Doesn't
As
say.
you see, these creatures
See.
crawl off the door, and you see the real door behind it. It's an iron door with
Holy shit.
I know, with flames that wreath up around it. It's all in iron, cast somehow. And you see an image before these things attack you, but we'll get to the image later. They look like this.
Good.
That's fun.
Oh,
They have
okay.
wings?
Wait, are those this
Bone
aren't?
wings.
Wait a minute. What? Huh? What?
Well, I'm not there anyway, but
Yeah, you're getting
How
attacked.
do 2 of those fit in this hallway?
It isn't 2 of them.
It's just a 1?
It's some homunculus formation of 2. Like 2 have been made into 1. So they have 2 heads, look kind of like a little demogorgon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. As the bone claws of this bone devil, aberrant horror, come down, and it looks like Starship Troopers. If you guys have seen, it's like lots of attacks on a lot of you. Are you trying to take for the team?
I would take hits for him.
Okay. So
I want us back.
go ahead and roll. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna go ahead and roll a dexterity?
Who's the angry orchard? Go fish.
Let's go fish.
18.
Yep. All right. So you're gonna take pose sweetness. So
Oh my.
let's see.
Let's see here.
So many attacks. All right.
I do anything.
All right.
Okay.
Sure about that?
That's fine.
All right. So 4 are on you. 2 attack Dav, and 2 attack Go Fish. It has 8 attacks.
Go fish is in the back. Oh, well, I guess he's close.
2, 4, 6, 8. It has 8 attacks.
Can I try and yank Go Fish back? I don't know.
Yeah, you can try.
Within yanking distance.
Yeah, you're in yanking distance.
Oh, it's in yanking distance,
You
baby.
can reach around. You can reach around him. It'd be fine.
He can reach around.
He won't even care. He's
I mean,
being shot
it's-
at that point.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Oh, he'll shoot.
He'll be fine with a reach around.
Actually, you're seeing this happen. I'm completely foolish about it. Heiðr, what is your initiative?
20.
Yeah, you actually go before this guy because you were not surprised.
Oh.
So it is actually your turn.
Okay.
My bad.
Didn't expect that. That
And
changes
all of your guys'
things.
initiatives are on the next round.
Oh god.
Yep.
Okay.
Will she get another one?
Oh yeah, she'll get another turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one gets a turn in this round. But
Jeez, can I stop him from hitting you guys?
you could yell so they're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Flat-footed.
yell.
They don't
I'm
get
gonna
advantage.
yell.
Yeah, you could surprise us or make us aware.
I'm gonna make y'all all aware.
I think it'd be funny if Dad, you're sitting there looking at the spike is that?
Huh. Is that a thing? What is that?
Is it coming closer?
Yeah. Huh.
As something keeps on nudging you, Poe. You're like, get him back away. I'm trying to work.
Dude, leave me alone. I got a better. You're short. Shut up. Yeah. Me and Haygen have this, okay? You just showed up 2 minutes ago, all right?
That's because he called me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout, Bone Daddies!
Oh shit.
For Poe.
Bone Datus.
Bone Daddises and
Dad-eye.
Dad-eye, and try to start yanking people back.
All right.
Like I'll
So you
yank
got
Murad,
Murad
Go
and you've
Fish.
got Go Fish.
Yeah, I'll do them. There's no phrasing today is just
Yeah,
awful.
you yank both of them off of the bone before you.
What happened? Who?
She's
Somebody
yanking
got
bones.
yanked off.
I'm being
What
really
bone did
generous.
you yank?
Their bones.
Yeah. She reached
Double bone
around them
yank.
and yanked the
Double
bone.
bone
It's
yank.
like this.
It's like Heiðr's known for. It's my legendary action, okay?
It
Use
was
your feet,
legendary.
If the roll is high enough, yes, that's on the nat 20.
Yeah.
That's what
what-
it is.
yeah. That's when I
That's a
crit.
narrative point.
Yes. He says, I'll
Okay,
take
so
it.
for the funnies, and all
Everyone's
that,
taking it. Sorry.
because you're yanking so many bones,
Yeah.
you will pull them off behind you
Yep.
That's-
Just can't.
and get a narrative point
For dealing with this?
for dealing with
Okay.
it.
Worth it.
Goldfish is like, oh yeah! As go ahead and put the dinosaur in front of the bottle caps. All right, so now you're at where they were, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You don't have to be where they are.
Yep,
you
I'll do
you
it.
can literally be 5 feet back if you
I
want.
could, but I want to try to help.
Do you want to be in striking range?
I'll stay a little back.
Okay.
I'll stay a little
All right.
back.
You'd prefer.
So
to
in that
stay.
case,
Does that mean they take all the hits? Then?
yes.
God damn.
So
No,
in
I'll
that
stay up
case-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if she made us aware, then don't we get to react before it attacks? It doesn't get a surprise round. She makes us aware of it.
That does make well. It just doesn't get advantage.
That's fair.
Okay.
I think that makes a
Yeah,
little
that
more
makes it
sense.
better.
Yep. That makes it
Um,
different.
which is way better.
Yep. We'll
No,
take
not
it.
way
Yep.
better.
It doesn't strip the
Leave
energy.
yourself
Yep.
back.
Right.
Take it. Yep.
Leave
Okay.
yourself back 5 feet.
As
Leave
Hay-
myself back. Okay, he said leave myself back.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2-4, 2-4. All right.
Mhm.
Let me move.
So we both get
this.
4. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
boy.
you both get 4.
I just listened to
We're gonna go Haygen first. AC 22. Yes.
Yeah. Still got that shield out.
They do not get advantage on this attack. So he needs a 14 to hit you. All right, that's not a 14. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Oh,
Is this
Jesus.
thing a fiend?
That's a nat 20.
Oof.
Is this thing a fiend?
Oh yeah. And that is not a 14. So you get critted twice. As you see, Dav, as you're playing with this bone, you see it just go straight at his neck as Haygen like moves the shovel to like say something to you.
Get the shield out and the gauntlet.
Like he's like, stop breathing on my back or something. And the shield just goes clang, knocks the first one away. As you see this, Heiðr's yelling. You pull out your stuff. 2 of these claws, like into your chest,
Oh shit.
doing some claw damage.
My lungs!
Oh,
All right.
he
So,
needs those.
I got back.
Haygen,
considerable
are
amount
you
of hit
immune
points
to
from-
poison?
I am. Yeah, I'm resistant to everything but psychic.
You're resistant, but you're not immune.
But I'm resistant to it, and I also have an advantage on it because of the belt.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving.
Best save.
Murad and Sararith, will you roll me 2 die-8 apiece?
27.
Yeah, you make that con save. You are not poisoned, although you do take the damage.
Get the bone sickness.
13.
Happy to see the best of us, man. That's why we do the dumb shit we do.
Jesus. So 42 damage on the first hit.
8.
Is it just piercing?
Yes. And 32 damage on the second.
So 42 and 32.
As you see him get, like, straight up Starship Troopers, straight through him as they pull back out. There's these 2 geysers of blood fly out. Haygen looks like he got hit twice.
Those assholes are going for the
Oh,
nipple.
how, like, in terms of
my hit points, I am, let's see.
if you're half, that means you're scuffled up.
No,
you're,
I know. Let's see. I'm trying to do the math on it. Let's see. What is... I'm like a third. I've got like a third of my hit points right now.
Yeah, he looks like he just got stabbed
Yeah.
twice.
Like I think I described it a session or two ago. Like my right eye is like black and it's it's blood filled and got like bruises and clothes are all torn up. I look like I've been through fights. It's the first time any of you have seen Haygen actually like look injured.
As blood like spills down his coveralls.
They are overalls.
Overalls.
I always get those words mixed up.
As you see him just get angry and rage.
Ah!
At the same time, you feel the attacks coming
A
your
few
way
more come at me.
as you start ducking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm like.
Yes, let's. 21.
I would say it's a third. I've got a little under half.
He needs a
Somewhere
13 to
between
hit
like
you.
a third and
Okay.
a half.
That's 15. That's a hit. 7 miss. It's a 1. You're gonna have fun with that one in a second. It's an 18, so you get hit twice, but you're not critted twice.
Okay.
Make a Constitution save, please.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We're gonna burn an inspiration on that one.
no.
And get
Bless you.
Thank you.
a 16.
16.
Yep.
That is passed.
Okay.
Sararith and Murad, will you roll me 2 die 8, please?
Just dealing out the pain in that, huh?
As you see, the first one, very similar to Haygen, you duck. Just don't even know where it's coming from. You're like, I'm surely getting attacked. As we even see you like do like this horse maneuver where you push your hands down, your legs go out. Don't get hit in the dick. But up in the air, you get stabbed twice.
10.
Jesus. That's 27 damage on the first one.
Okay. Okay.
9.
Wait, yeah, and 26 on the second. 10 and 9. As you see Dav get strung up in the air like a pincushion. As they come out, he falls back down onto Hagen's back. Blood coming down. You notice, Poe, that Haygen is just taking these blows for you. All right. Top of the round. So you need to roll initiative, and then everyone keeps their own. Baddie's on 11.
Don't you forget it.
Still have 20 for initiative.
Oh crap! And I just wasted
Sorry.
20. And baddies are on 11.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Dav,
Yep.
the guy rolled a 1. I'm going to give you a little bit of narrative control
Okay.
on your turn.
yes.
Or if you want something
Punch bug
to kind of go there.
Okay.
Oh man,
Much
I'm
better.
Heiðr this time, aren't I?
Yeah, pretty
Not a knocker. Can't.
No, you were still in Nocris. We put it back in.
There's a 27 hit it. I punched
hard
it
to
twice.
tell.
Because
You're right. You fixed my day.
However,
right, yeah.
Yeah.
I used reckless attack the first attack, so on its if it attacks me with its first action, it gets advantage on it. That's
Good.
how that works. So, but if it attacks someone else with its first action on its next turn, it doesn't get it.
Cool.
So,
Who's next?
Okay, next is Heiðr.
Hey there.
Yeah.
You see your friends get stabbed by this
do you want the
grotesque,
damage from the punches separately, or can I do them together?
grotesque bone devil. You can give it to right together.
Okay. I figure it's got a lot of hit points, so.
Woo. Woo.
That. Yes.
To clarify, he swung at me 4 times. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna ask a thing I don't think I can do.
What is it?
Can I dump poison on the stars and take off the robe?
You could try.
No, I'll sneak attack. Thank you though for this opportunity. I'm gonna. Do I need to roll acrobatics to get over people? Or how do you want that to work?
You can move through the space.
Just move through the space. Well,
All right.
I'm dumping poison on a dagger, though.
Hagen
Did I
takes a
yank your
deep
thing?
breath, regaining his
I don't think so.
Composure.
after being jabbed by this thing. Clenches his teeth, draws back his fist.
Thank
Fucking-
you.
I don't want you to let him
Fucking
man.
Rocky jabs this thing twice in the face, or each face. Punches each face once. It's got 2 faces. For a total of 58.
Ooh, gosh.
What's that?
Oh, it was my dice. It just
Oh.
matched the book, so I
And
didn't.
I imagine with each blow, there's a small, holy,
Biff.
like
There's
white
a
fireworks
little
go off.
sonic boom of
You hear like little cherubs.
boom as you hit it in one of the faces. You see it smiling with its bone devil face as when you your fist comes back, it's like it's like bones are falling out of its face. You punch it again in the face as you see this crack go up one of its heads, and the head goes.
Oh, wow.
Heavenly like boom, boom. Heiðr, roll a Constitution.
Okay. It's a 15.
As you seeing Haygen
Oh, yeah.
pull back,
Yeah.
you know to just do this.
Thank you.
As wham, wham. You're not blinded. Yeah. What'd you roll?
Does that affect anyone who's evil?
Huh?
I know it does her because she's a drow, but does it affect anyone who's evil?
If they're like, if they have an evil alignment, evil. Alignment.
Is that why you did it, or is it because she's a drow?
I did it because she's a drow.
Surprisingly not evil currently. I collect NPCs like lost orphans. I'm doing pretty good for a drow. So roll to attacky. That's a 20 to attack.
You're on deck, sir.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. So
As
there's
you do
that.
this little acrobatic, what the cup boy? Over top of Hagen's shoulder, just like a little aerial.
Like an angsty Legolas.
You're using your 2 daggers?
Dagger.
Yeah, as this thing is rearing up on its hind legs, and it has these weird bone wangs. Bone wangs!
It's a DC 18 save for the poison.
The poison?
Yep.
As Heiðr shoves one of her daggers into this bone, it does actually have flesh and all this stuff. So it's not a skeleton, it's just incredibly bony. And you hear it rear? You hear it roar. You're stabbing the shit out of this with this assassin's dagger. You're using both attacks.
Yeah. Did he fail his save or did he do good?
He did do good.
He did do
He
good?
did the good.
Okay, so it's half.
He's bad, but he did good.
Uh.
And she takes the next one
So
and
that's
gets him right in the...
14, half 14, 7. So 7, 29. I get him right in the, I don't know.
Right in the kissa.
In the kissa, right in the abdomen. Alright, so you say, how much damage?
That one is going to be, we talked about this today, Casey, remember things. Yeah, so.
Just one. Yeah.
2.
2.
4. So total
I'll try one.
is
Just out of curiosity.
33 points of damage.
And
Thank you.
your daggers are
Silvered.
magic and silver.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As with these silver daggers, one going directly into where its lung is,
Get in your nose.
boom,
No,
ripping
no,
back.
look, I was
the other one
I was
going
eating
right
much in
into
the way
its
spicy
abdomen.
stuff.
You see this black ichor
Not
blood
bad though.
Changed my
spilling
mind.
out as the living head that it has, because it has 2 heads. One is like all cracked. The other one just pukes black ichor blood on you.
That's
Like a
probably
shower,
bad.
like a fire hose.
Okay.
You may make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Or are you immune to poison?
No, I'm resistant.
Aha.
Those are actually a lot better than
I'm
I
double
expected.
resistant. No, I'm just one way resistant. Sorry. Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
22.
As there's this moment where you're just hanging out in it,
Yeah.
all slow-mo.
Can I
It's
save?
just pollinate.
Baby.
Make it a
Yes.
cone. Out.
Looking good.
Fix my eyebrows with it.
It stings.
Unholy blight.
Sararith is next.
Sararith,
Oh yes.
you hear the din of combat
Yeah.
ahead of you.
Guess I'm like
You see this
there with it.
and like a shadow, like the shadow of your party, like in different positions as it's regiment.
So I'm gonna like basically go through the door and slide under Radagast,
Okay,
and then
Yeah,
come
keep
down the
floating,
hall.
keep floating.
you do.
Let's see.
As you hear Lumos go, woo!
30 feet's right here.
Okay. And then the creature's right at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Well,
move
then-
past Murad and go fish, and if
Yeah.
you move that far.
No, I will. Okay.
She still had that laser gun.
No, yeah, me too.
Through all of us.
Okay. Well, the laser gun's got really narrow, but it had yeah.
You do you, boo.
But yeah, that's
Take
not.
that if I gotta.
So he's on the other side of the door, or
No, it's just
I got a
we
mirror.
can't all fit in that space, but it's,
Okay.
it's like at the.
We're all up against a bone creature.
Yep.
so the range of
Snuggling.
my glaive is 10 feet, and if I do a lunging attack, that extends it out to 15 feet.
Okay.
The question is,
Yeah.
if I did a lunging attack at this creature, and it's in range, would I be able to do that without hitting anybody? Generally speaking.
If you don't cock it up, yes.
Okay, just want to be sure. Then
Yep.
I will do that.
So the three of us are in this 5-foot square because we can fit there. You cannot fit in that square, Heiðr. You have to be right here.
Okay.
This creature, it cannot be in the space that we are in. It can
It's
be
in the door.
It's like okay, so it's kind of between the two spaces. I got you. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure everyone else understood. That way.
Okay, so I agree. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
you
will
can
not
reach
talk it up.
It's within 15 feet.
As you see Sarah
So there's nat 20.
slide under,
Boom!
and you just see a glaive swing
Oh! Holy shit!
into this.
That one's a
bone dome.
That one's gonna hurt me.
maybe.
Take some off
Hold
the
on.
top,
I
Barbara.
can.
I'm in
So
boy form. It makes sense.
proficiency. So it would be 9 plus.
John Baker says, "What up, dude?
Oh.
Bros, my
What
money's
up?
on the Mudmover."
So that would be a total of
That's
16.
my friend from high school.
So that'd be a 16.
16
Hello,
to hit,
John.
Yeah.
2 hit.
Yeah.
Is Kenzel
As,
in here too? He probably is.
You pull the glaive out and go for another one, as it just skids along its carapace.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Anyway.
So roll by damage. Also, the glaive is what kind of weapon?
It's a blade.
Yep.
Oh, I mean it's not magical.
It's not magic. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
1d10.
That's not a +1.
No, it's just a regular glaive.
You don't have any magical melee weapons.
Nothing that'll
Everything
get
ranged.
to.
Yeah.
No.
I definitely spec'd into yeah. Anyway, it's a so that's gonna
Yep.
be a 10
What'd you roll on the die?
as a D10, and I got a 6.
Right. So there's 12 plus whatever your strength or dex is, because you crit.
Oh right, forgot about that. Okay.
What's your strength? What's your dex?
There's 4 both, so
Yep.
so 4.
So what did I just say?
I don't know, I wasn't
Jesus,
listening.
12. So
12.
16.
Okay. That's fair. We all did the same
As
thing. It's like
as the glaive comes up, you
What
see
I
Sounds
say?
good for me.
it hit
Thank
it
you.
directly like in the sternum, but it's like in the sternum. So as it looks down at the glaive, like it does do damage, but not nearly as much as it should.
Okay.
All right, after Sararith.
Okay, so I pull up my hood
Yep.
and go, I'm invincible! And then and then I
You go
start,
invisible.
like, nobody can see it, but I'm gonna arrow back, like, backflip to about where Sararith is, in between Sararith and right there.
Yeah, you can't fit in that square, but you can fit there.
As you fly back, it swipes at you.
Okay. Even though I'm
Wait.
invincible? Or
Because you're
invisible?
invisible.
What?
Yep. Guess
They can
what it
see
can
you.
see? Invisibility. I know it's worked all game, but not here. Not today.
Well,
Not
no.
today.
I was, well,
I know what you were gonna do.
what was I going to do?
You're gonna do some Poe shit.
You see, you didn't know what exactly I was going to do.
You're
You
gonna
know
Poe
what
it up.
post shit is?
You're gonna Phantasmal Killer is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to
Exactly what
do.
you're gonna do. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Which
I
one
was
do you
trying-
find?
I was trying to get magical
Your
ambush.
AC
too.
is 7. No, your AC is.
Yeah, my AC 17.
How I have your AC wrong. Why didn't anybody tell me that I had these ACs wrong? Your AC is 88. Your HP is 17. Whatever. If y'all can't figure that out,
Well, you know.
fuck you. All right.
I think I
Roll
did
a
tell
12, so that's a 20. So he does hit you.
Okay.
Phoop. As you flip back, you hear this. Ooh! You can't see it, but you hear it. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Make a Constitution save. As you see its head, like.
Just swats you.
How's this thing look at me?
I'm going to use
Oh, it just looks really fucked up. It's like its bones and are all fucked. One of its heads
Have you
dead.
attacked it yet?
Nope.
He's next.
Yeah,
I also
its
have a nat
abdomen's
1
bleeding out
to
in 3 places.
reconcile from the last round.
It's got
Yeah.
this horrible mark from a glaive. It looks really hurt.
Hopefully he is going to retcon a death right here.
Few things survive getting attacked by both of us in the same
Yeah.
round.
Yep.
So,
If,
That's why I usually go when you
yeah.
barrel off.
if I use
You know what? Let's
inspiration, I
fuck it
can't
up.
pick
Let's
between
fuck
the
it
two, right?
One
do
to
you mean?
death.
If I use, because I used an inspiration.
Yeah,
to
you
roll-
get inspiration gives you advantage, so it's whichever's better.
Okay. Then that's only a 10.
Okay. Are you immune to poison?
No.
You are not poisoned. Nigel, would you look up what poison actually means? Because it's a condition.
It gives you disadvantage on your
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, on something. Yeah.
Is it a certain type of poison?
I could get out
just
my board.
Just
My
poison.
DM.
It's,
Board.
it gives you the condition
Oh,
poison, and
that's cool.
actually, regardless of the save, you still get.
Oh, did you find it already?
No,
Oh.
no, I'm talking about the monster. Sararith, would you roll me 2d8?
Yeah.
No.
16.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Ouch.
A
Sorry.
poisoned
Murad.
creature has disadvantage
Roll
on
me
attacks,
5.
rolls, and ability checks.
Die 6.
Condition.
Schadenfreude.
Did you hear that?
290.
It got disadvantage on what?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Lord. Lort.
Oh shit.
As it takes its tail and gives you the alien sting.
Poison. A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
I already read that.
I know, but I just.
I
didn't-
confirmed it.
I didn't hear.
What'd you get?
I was too busy looking at it.
Trying to find it.
Is that?
18.
Oh.
Yeah, the DM board that they give you. has
Take
that
34
back there.
damage.
Yeah.
As it smacks you and stabs you at the same time.
How
It's
much?
Some weird feat of like
okay.
DM screen.
whipping.
Yeah.
As you get stuck, like magic bullet style, through like your thigh, like up near your dick, and somehow also in your shoulder. From like 2 different directions. As you land, what do you do?
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm doing
What
it.
do you do now?
I'm doing exactly what you said I was gonna do. And I'm casting Phantasmal Force.
As you lay on the ground with a bloody finger. Fuck you! Alright, what's the DC?
The DC is 17.
Alright, let me see what he needs.
It is intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Ooh, he's smart. He's not that smart.
Ooh, he's smart.
Alright, so it's DC 17?
Yep.
So he needs a 12. He actually is pretty smart. On a 3, he doesn't make it.
So,
So,
I hate to do this again. I was trying to think of something different. But Aesith pops up,
okay.
appears in front of him, and proceeds to take her hand and lay it on the better-looking head.
As it goes,
No! You're back to hell!
Yep, and
Let's
proceeds
go back to
to
hell.
white light comes out of her hand, holding his head.
as you see him like, okay, how much damage is he taking?
It's whatever damage he feels that she'll do.
Lord, we have a Phantasmal Killer can be a pretty OP spell, can't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Right,
he
so
believes
it's what he believes she can do. As he's like,
You have no power here!
no.
This is not Labyrinth.
The power of Christ compels you. Should we reconcile?
Thank you for healing me!
Should we reconcile my nat 1 before we deal with his?
You have narrative control. You can jump in.
Okay. Well, essentially, I was going to try and get in the order of the 4 hits as far as he missed 2 and hit 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to, after he misses 1, then it was the nat 1, right?
Yep.
So I want to take that one, and I've already missed 1. I dodge a second and carry it to hit himself with it before getting hit by the last 2.
Oh, so he gets hit by his own attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This will be actually a really good moment then. Hey there, would you change the music?
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
To what?
Cut my hair and shave my head, huh? To something foreboding.
It's the word of the night.
It is. You see that, in fact, one of its talons, it just went herky-jerky, and it's actually stabbed through this thing's leg. As it's bleeding, Haygen, you see its blood's pooling all around it, sizzling down the grate and whatnot. It smells funky like tar, like when they redo the roads. As you can tell, maybe because you're right there, you've been in so many battles, it's actually dying. It's starting to actually bleed out because it would have killed itself. That said, you bring forth Aesith. No one else sees that, right?
Nope, just him.
But you know it.
Mm-hmm.
As it says, it is an infernal. Can anyone speak infernal?
No, only Molo.
I know a couple words from.
You have people.
We
that can
have.
speak
I
it.
was going to say we have people that we can ask what the hell just happened.
First off, Go Fish knows it, and
Yeah.
we'll even say Go Fish, like in his Scottish voice, says this kind of thing. So you guys can understand it. So what I say now, imagine in a Scottish voice. Go Fish, as it says in like terror. It's like,
No! You said you'd never come back! That she was for us! Ah! Betrayer! Whore!
as you see his head explode. As Go Fish is like, so he said something about, and he says what he says.
Yeah.
Okay.
You showed her Aesith?
Showed him yes.
Right, him. Right.
Yep.
It's
So-
like the end of an Alien movie. There's like gore, like body gore everywhere, and that iron door.
So that means that.
So he just exploded, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah, his
his
head
head
exploded.
exploded.
Okay.
Yeah.
You technically killed him,
Careful.
but
Yeah.
since it was a narrative point, that happened. He was doing the slow death, and yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Or he would have had like 10 hit points left. I mean,
Yeah.
no, you guys were gonna kill him.
As we do.
Okay, as this happens, I
Hold on. Did he technically? So he still got those 2 hits on me.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. So I pull my hood off. And I'm like,
I was coming in behind you.
I'm not doing good, guys. Again.
You see him stuck through almost the dick and his shoulder from different angles.
Well, I suppose
Dav laughs and chokes up a little bit of
to
blood.
open this door.
Sararith, your glaive, the front of it, where it actually stuck in,
Hey,
is like
if you'll do
nicked.
this extra,
Like it needs to be
it looks
sharpened.
like a lock that I've seen before.
Do a little twisty thing
You can
on
look
it.
at the part, the
While you're
prong
yanking
on the
it.
inside may actually be a osmosis tumbler, and so
Oh, yeah. All right.
Well,
Makes
just
complete
a little
sense
something
to
for the
me.
DM there.
As I attempt to pick the lock on the door.
With advantage, right?
Did you already check it for traps? Yeah. Well, did he?
Oh, actually, that lock.
Yeah.
That lock.
Trap.
Yeah. I mean, did he check it for traps
He
already?
did not.
Okay.
check
Well,
A
it.
then
two-headed skull demon
I
rolled
was
out of that
checking
door,
it
and now
for-
you're concerned about traps? That seems like a trap.
You couldn't see if there was a trap. You know,
I
you couldn't
wouldn't have
see
been
it
able to
because
see
the
it.
bone double was
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I never trust this place. I mean, it could be a trap upon a trap.
I'd say if there was any, I'd say we just dealt with a trap.
Funny enough, I don't trust your logic, so I'm gonna check anyway.
That lock is still on the door, but as you're sitting there checking for traps, if anyone else is looking at the door, you might see something. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm looking at that door.
15.
As you're searching around, I'm assuming. How are you searching for traps?
Kind of the same way that we always do. If it's actually a door with seams, I'll check around the seams.
You do.
Especially the top, because we know that they like the blades.
First thing, this is not hermetically sealed. Is that the right
And the
word?
little spraying nozzles, all that stuff.
There's a current of air.
Underneath it?
Yeah. Like backdraft style.
Does it feel cool?
Yes. What else do you do?
I just check the door.
You can tell it's obviously a very thick door.
Mhm.
It's probably entirely made of iron.
Are there any nozzles on the side of the frame? Anything like that?
No.
No spraying nozzles for acid?
Nope.
Along the bottom of the air is blowing through. Is there like a slit where a blade could shoot out? Or holes where
There's
the arcs
there's
could fire out?
a space about that thick, so a blade could come out.
Yeah. At my feet. Yeah.
What about at the top?
I checked that.
Okay,
You
cool.
look at the top. No, it doesn't look like
I'm satisfied.
So with a 15, you're not sure, but you have found a place that could potentially be trapped.
What's that? Oh, the bottom.
But it is cool air, which is very weird because, I mean, everywhere's been seriously like 500 degrees.
Well, and we've had ice traps thus far a few times.
right.
So.
What are you thinking, Haygen?
Well, I know that if, from what my understanding is, from what I learned from Poe, as I look back at you over my shoulder, that when looking for traps, if you don't do so good, usually you trigger them. So my logic is, there must not be a trap here, or I would have tripped it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to unlock the lock, and if I die, well, you can have my shovel.
Do you want me to?
As I try to,
Whoa. Okay.
Do you want me to peek through the door? See what's on the other side?
by all means, look through the bottom of the door.
Can we step back?
She was gonna paint a hole.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Are you gonna step back, or should I hop off your back? Yeah.
10 feet.
Hey,
Did you
Heather, go ahead.
vocalize that there was a space underneath the door or something
Yeah.
might come? Okay.
Heather, go ahead and roll perception.
All right. Roll
So
that
so
perception.
first
Can
thing
she
before
do
I do that real
passive?
quick
Agreed.
is does it look like the door opens inward or out, or like
Passive
towards us or
shit.
towards the other way?
It opens,
Passive aggressive, this
the other way.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Passive aggressive the hell out of it.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint like a block of lead basically to block off that bottom part of the door just in case.
Ironically, I got my
And
passive
then after that,
my
I will paint a hole in the
non-passive
door,
active perception.
just big enough for this, the periscope to go through. And then I'll put the periscope in the hole and then look through it.
22.
As you're sitting there painting this metal block to cover up, what might come through the door, the lower part of the door. As you're looking at the design, it looks like flames,
Nice.
and wreathed in flames is a cityscape. The cityscape, it oddly looks familiar, like familiar architecture. You've probably never seen the city. Maybe you have. Because you're a drow, maybe. It's a long shot. Be a religion check. Or history.
Would I have to have it as a skill?
No.
Oh.
Murad, you can roll it too. Since you've been far traveled.
Oh, I don't know anything. Nothing. Got a 4.
I have high scores in those, so I apparently know them as well.
What?
We'll see what he gets first.
I rolled a 13 on the die plus. Is it investigation or
history or religion?
Oh, yeah, I have a 19.
Nice.
I have history.
As you're sitting there looking at it,
He tells me about my people.
yeah, you're pretty sure that it's of elven design. As you're sitting there like, it's not elven. It kind of looks like Eladrin. But there's something different. You actually don't know what this place is. It's kind of taking you a little bit to like get it in your mind. Like ancient elves.
That would make sense because there are Eladrin here.
Hey.
You're not quite sure what the name of it is.
This door reminds me of something I saw on the steppe a long time ago. This is gonna sound kind of weird, but we were stopped at this village, and it was this village of elves, and they were telling me, number one, that they'd been here a long time, that they'd been here a long time, and they had these symbols that look a lot like what I'm seeing on this door. They had these symbols on their hut. Some of it was inscribed in stone. Really strange, and I would have forgotten it, but you know, I look at this door and it just sort of brings back these memories. Really old elves, Eladrin.
That'll be a narrative point.
Well, that would track.
Go ahead and do your history.
Does it look like where we dreamwalked?
Mine's a 19 as well.
As you guys who've been to this place, he's describing it, and it's almost like, you know, when you have a dream, it's very clear, and then you try to tell someone about it, and it's just gone. As Murad, as Murad is talking, that dream starts coming back for you as well, where you've all been. You remember the name of where you were?
Arborea.
Well, Arborea was the plane.
City.
Hold on a second.
This is when I remember writing things down by
Oh, wrote shit down.
Is that right? Maybe that was like one of the few things I wrote down. Who knows?
Damn you, pistachio.
I'm sure they hear that a lot.
Yes.
Especially the unshelled boys.
It's not Aureus, is it?
Ento.
Okay.
Entau.
So it's not one of the few things
It
I
is
wrote
the
down.
first city of the Eladrin. I don't remember how to pronounce it, but
Yeah, that's what it is.
On the
As
door?
Haygen, yeah, it's drawn there. As Haygen, you're messing with the lock. What'd you get?
Oh, 26.
Yeah, you fuck up that lock. GC 20.
Oh, wow. Still pretty high.
As you're sitting there painting the hole, they're talking, and you look through. You're able to see with your periscope thing. It goes in the opposite wall, which is about 10 feet away from you. There's some language scrawled on the wall. Looks like scratches. Definitely a language of some sort. says something. Depends on what you speak.
I know a Dwarven, Elvish, Undercommon, Draconic 2, and obviously Common, and that's
You
it.
can tell it's Draconic, and you can start sounding it out, but you can't immediately read it.
Okay.
But
So-
you can sound it out to where they could hear it if you want to.
Well, what I'll say is, hey, Haygen, or it's not Haygen, Heiðr, Poe, I can tell this is Draconic, but obviously I'm not very good at it yet, so I'm going to have you guys look through this periscope and see if you can tell what this says on the other side of the door.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll go up there. Well, do you want to go? You don't have to go up there if you don't want to.
You can go ahead and go.
Okay.
I'd have to hobble.
Oh no! Oh goodness. Okay. I'll tell you what it says. You can get on Radagast if you want.
Do you take the lock, by the way?
Yes.
That's the rule.
It
Let's
has
take the lock.
it has an elven Eladrin
No,
design on it.
don't.
It's all like a
I'm not gonna
forested
take it yet.
tree.
You said it was DC 20.
As you hold it, you can tell because you're from a place that has, if you remember, Elftown
Yeah.
was actually run by Eladrin.
Oh, that's right.
You actually know.
Might I have not known what that city was then?
Well, you could roll.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Because you were kind of in the marshlands. Maybe you would know.
Probably not.
The architecture looks very familiar.
What was the name of that city?
Huh?
What was the name of that city?
Antown.
Yeah. No, the one in the other game
Oh.
that we went to.
I literally have to look it up.
It doesn't matter.
It had a cool name though. Because it was in Esperanto, I believe.
Yeah.
Esperanto.
Why
Crying.
don't you come to me?
Oh, I'm dead.
You would. You'd fuck him up.
You would announce it, yeah.
It was like, I'm invincible. I'm dead!
Right. So, who looks through the people?
Okay.
As you read, your Draconic is 3, yeah?
Yes.
Do you read it out loud?
No, not yet. I want to make sure I'm not like saying a spell.
You see that it reads explosive runes.
Oh, go me! Okay.
Does it really?
Really? It literally reads
You're a
that.
son of a bitch.
Yep.
I've disarmed those before.
So I'm gonna say what it says in
Not Draconic.
Draconic. I'm gonna say it in Common. That's what we all speak, yes. It says explosive runes.
Oh.
like if you say it. Wait. So if we go in there, they blow up?
No, well, not necessarily. We can go in there, and it's more like the ones that I encountered before back in Caras Tirmen. It was more of a timer. Like you
That's
stepped.
banned.
Yes.
That's banned. Sorry.
Oh,
So
you stepped on them, and it was like a timed explosion. It kind of would like it didn't explode all at once because it let you get in there, and then boom.
okay. Are these right inside the door? Do we have to walk over them?
It's on, it was on the other side of the wall.
As that hole is there, cool air. It's not streaming out, but it's flowing out, and it's incredibly refreshing.
Did you hear a question?
No.
Where does it say explosive runes?
Oh, it's scrawled on the wall. So.
On the back.
Yeah.
You know, has it crossed your minds that might be a warning someone left behind?
Yes.
Perhaps
Although, why would they
perhaps
put it
it
in a
itself is not a trap. Perhaps it's warning us that there are explosive rooms.
Behind or in front of us?
I don't know. I'm just trying to expand my.
It's not behind us because we would have set them off.
They might not have exploded yet.
Oh, I would have seen them.
Can I tell
Okay.
if it's a spell
Okay.
or a warning?
It's definitely
As in, like, is it scribbled hastily? Like someone's
It's
like,
carved.
Oh, no.
It's carved.
Okay.
Roll Arcana. Do you
Yeah.
have Arcana?
No.
I'm just not sure how saying that would trigger the runes unless they're. I guess they're.
You are not poisoned anymore.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll Arcana. If you
Yeah, I
don't,
know.
Seems like a sloppy trap. That's all.
If you don't have it, it'll be with disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
Or if you want to ask someone who does.
If I mean, we're probably gonna. Oh man, that was so good.
What'd you get?
I'm looking. 8.
As you're sitting there looking at it,
My first roll was so good that I was.
as you're sitting there looking at it, because you had a pretty good idea, was it hastily drawn or not? Which really is the linchpin, like regardless of the roll. If it's a spell, then it's got to be unstable, or you might even wonder if it works.
Could be a bluff.
Could be a bluff. It looks like it's been etched into the wall. Hastily is not the right word. Maybe a little bit haphazard. You know when someone writes but they don't stay in the lines?
Yeah.
Like it's like scrawled.
Okay. Well, as far as I can tell,
How high? I'm not there.
Heiðr height, perhaps. Yeah. Well, from what I can tell, it seems a little haphazardly written. It could be a bluff. So maybe let's just be really careful and let the magic user do some investigating behind tough people.
Well, my question is, do you, Poe, believe that opening this door would trigger explosive runes?
If it did, we would have enough time. Well, granted, these runes may be different, but the runes that I disarmed before, they had a timer on.
Well, I think it makes it pretty clean cut then. Let's all stand back and I'll kick the door open.
We get the door open, we all go in, we rush it, we investigate, and we get the hell out.
Well, we open the door, you know,
It's the opposite
if I
of
do
what
not
he's saying.
explode, and then we can further investigate.
That's the opposite of what he's
I'm just saying, you said we had a timer.
All right,
It's not that long.
Move
a
on,
time.
move back.
So we
As
don't
I
wanna-
push everyone back. Oh, come back.
Yep.
Let's go around the corner.
Oh, I see. Just go ahead. Leave me by myself. No big deal.
I'm gonna stay
No.
a little close to Haygen because
Just
I've
being
got
an
that
asshole.
whip.
Okay.
Good luck, Haygen.
Yeah. I'm staying close to you.
Where are you staying? Move yourself. You put yourself where you want.
And I have the whip out ready to go. I forget about it.
I'm at the corner, kind of doing this.
Yeah. I've taken the lock and keep my shield up, and I'm just gonna kick the door open.
And I have a ready to action to throw the whip.
Do you want me to roll anything to kick the door open?
Yeah.
What
It's
do
a
you
big
mean?
heavy iron door, yeah.
Are you just gonna throw the whip like into the room?
Just the whole whip. Fuck it.
21.
Yeah, as you see Haygen rear up and go for the door as Heiðr, you
I don't move to the other side of it. I just want to open it.
You just want to bang.
Yeah.
As Heiðr, you ready the whip. Heiðr, you notice someone behind you. It is Paramaugusta, as she's moved up behind you.
Which one is she? The Miller?
The blue with the halo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Halo blue.
Halo blue.
So she's down here now.
Yep. As she walks up and is watching, as bang, you hear from the doors, wham, slams open. You see the room. There is it's totally a different feel in here. It's cool in here. There's almost like we'll say like some fog that because the atmospheres are so different. It's probably wrong physics, but it's just going to be in D&D. You are in hell, in fact. There's no grates. There's no coals. The floor is actually stone. We'll say it's all like scarred up and charred and whatnot on this side. And
Is the air
Because of
cooler?
exploding
the air is incredibly cooler.
So it's like this basement.
Yeah.
I'll allow
Oh.
He's got a thermostat says, "Don't fucking touch me." Anyway, so yeah, you see that to the left, as indicated by the map, there's a little bit of a hallway, and then the room opens off to the right. There at one time was probably some sort of rug. That's all dilapidated, gone, and rotted away. And in fact, there'll be a smell of old death. It's cool in here, like a mausoleum. And there's sort of this.
Are there any runes carved?
As you look up around, doesn't look like it. It looks like oh, there is a doorstop of metal.
Yeah, that she painted.
Yeah. That said, maybe there was a trap here.
Because
It
it
was
does
already
look charred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you don't know.
Yeah.
But as you're sitting there looking at it, maybe.
I look back down the hallway at you, Poe. Well, you want to come take a look?
I'll come look.
Param walks up next to Heiðr. She puts her hand on your shoulder and just looks down and smiles at you. How tall are you?
5'8".
Yeah. So she's like 6 foot. She's a little bit taller.
Yeah, she is.
I'd like to follow Poe as well.
Do you have any thoughts on this room, Param? Miss Augusta? I don't know
I just
anything.
feel better. I feel like I should be with you.
With us in the front,
She nods.
closer to this room.
With you.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to proceed to get down and, without crossing the threshold, look at the floor and see if I can see the runes that I've seen before, like if they were there and have been gone,
Exhausted or something.
or like after I pulled the magic out of the other runes, if it looks like that, like it's just an empty room without
Yeah,
any
go ahead
force.
and
Do you want me to do Arcana, or do
I'd
you
say
want me to
Arcana.
Okay.
Similar to the other door when I was like, yeah, I'll try, but it can't be too hard. I'd also like to take a look around and see if I inherently touch on any magic.
Okay, cool. As you're sort of like, he's taking the right, you're taking the left.
Yeah.
Looking around and seeing what he does.
27.
Oh my.
It looks like there was magic. Maybe kind of like a powder burn or something.
Right.
Can I insight check her after this?
There,
Yeah, you can do it right now.
there was. It looks like it has been expelled.
What'd you get, Dad?
was a
There
one.
was magic here, but it's gone now.
There's
so
definitely the. Go.
it's whoever put it here didn't recharge it after it was expelled.
Okay.
You realize you'll need a study. Like, how does he know what to look for? It's one of those. You can tell there's components down there, but what spells are you even looking for? You know.
Yeah.
It's one of those. I need to learn something.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Multi.
Well,
Maybe he can teach me.
We're pushing. Yeah. Yeah.
well, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
should be fine. Just check for other traps,
The room
but there's
was
no.
Go in.
What
You
did you
walk
see?
in. Immediately to your right,
Yeah.
you see. Nico.
I,
Ah,
I'm gonna,
shit.
assuming you allow me to, I'm gonna move here so that I can see down that hallway and into the room.
So since I was right next to Heiðr and that just kind of sounded odd, I'll roll an insight check as well.
Before we roll, let me think on something.
Okay, fair enough.
Dav looks at Poe and says, "You know, this way too? Like I'm not seeing anything, but
Oh, okay. See how this is burned out, but like you can tell. Normally, take your hand, put it down here. Does it tingle?
no."
No. It should tingle a little if there's magic in here.
Okay.
But since there isn't, and the rune is still here, they didn't recharge it.
Okay, so they already used it. It's already been used.
It blew.
Oh my.
Okay.
So
Okay.
basically, there was an explosive
Well.
rune here, but it exploded, and what you have
Potentially
left is,
on the guy who wrote that up there.
could be. I mean, or he could
And
have
he
kicked
lived just long enough to write a note.
or he could have kicked the door in like he did and didn't take the full blast.
So,
Okay.
Sararith, you can aid her, but only one person needs to roll.
Okay, gotcha. So do you need to reroll? Or?
Are you rolling better than me? Or?
Yeah, only one. For those kinds of checks, only one person should do it, because eventually someone's going to roll a 20.
So I'll just
There's no
aid you.
point in rolling.
Okay. We're gonna.
You can
try
use the cup
other
too.
Don't slap me, cup.
Don't slap me, cup.
Well,
Better.
that was better. That's a whopping 14.
As
Thank you.
both of you are standing by as Paramagusta says this, it does seem a little odd, her demeanor. Maybe it's just kindness,
I don't trust her.
which is weird.
It's the good people. The
There's-
people we thought had been good have been
There's something alien about her, and you kind of maybe see it like really for the first time as she's talking to you. As she smiles, it doesn't seem like it's waxy, but there's something of
It's
like the
waning.
uncanny valley. What'd you say?
It's Waney.
Can I do like a quick body scan of her
Okay.
to see if there's any sort of
Inspiration.
thing on her?
What?
Could I do a quick body scan of her and see if there's potentially something on her that we missed that could
Sure.
still be messing with her?
Yeah. She's wearing just one of those skiffs. So
Yeah, any
it's pretty-
jewelry or like
Yeah.
a weird tattoo or something? That's gonna be a dirty 20. Whoa!
You do see that she has a tattoo.
Okay.
It's on the inside of her arm, and it's of a you can't see this. It's of what looks like a long sword that comes up.
Okay.
It looks old though.
Does it look like, because I now know what one looks like, does it look like an infernal tattoo?
No.
Okay.
No, it looks like a. It looks like a military tattoo.
Ah, okay.
So I'm gonna say to her real quick. So any idea what that bone devil might have been talking about when it died?
Oh. I didn't think about
So
asking
give
her
her,
that.
yeah, right.
Go ahead
You
and
give
roll
her-
persuasion.
you
Okay.
Give her Asith.
At least that's something I'm good at.
Yeah.
You said you wouldn't release her.
Not
Oh,
to
you're the
date,
one.
though.
No, it said.
You're standing next to me, maybe you can
Ah,
be
you
inspired
said
by
we
my
could have
inherent
her.
persuasiveness.
So basically, Asith
Well, that's
is
still
the one
a-
we
I
trust.
She says.
Yeah.
But
She says Asith.
no, but you don't know who Asith. You don't know that he saw
Oh, you
Asith.
haven't said that to anybody.
You don't
We
know
have
that
no
he
idea.
saw.
So all we know is what she said, though.
Yeah, but he did say, you know, you probably. Well,
Yeah, the Scottish guy said.
yeah.
The Scottish got translated.
Yeah, he said you said we could have her.
I figure Asith gave them Paramagusta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't know that that's what she saw.
Right.
Or he saw.
So you could just ask what was the deal with what he said.
yeah. So that would be a 13.
Now she looks down at you and says, with like sadness, you know, in her eyes, wish you hadn't asked that. Okay. She says, Asith used to be glorious. Now she's full of rage.
She seemed very. I mean, I'm not sure if she was being ingenuine, but she seemed fairly kind when we met her.
At one time she was. She is bent and scorned.
So, do you think she was tricking us, or?
It would not be above her. Above her? Would not be below her.
Below her. Beneath her.
It's possible. I know not what the devil spoke of. Being betrayed by Asith. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
As Paramagusta, you know, she
I'll
throws
sort of
her
like-
grub. What was your dealing with Asith?
She just told us to come rescue you, and that the
Arches an eyebrow.
and that the devils you're looking for might be here as well.
When she says that, I'm gonna do a quick scan for where
I can quick scan.
death. Like, do I know he's flicked yet? Nope, never mind. I don't do anything.
You still haven't told us it's Flick? Wait, didn't we walk up on him fighting?
Well, you would probably know.
I know. Okay, I'm
Because
gonna do
they were fighting in the
a
hallway.
scan for.
I
homeboy.
called him Flick in front of everyone just a minute ago.
Right.
You
That's
do not
true.
see him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and go find Cox.
Okay.
Shit.
As that's happening,
Peace, guys.
you roll in the room. To the left, Brontosaurus down.
Boom.
To the left,
I love it.
Haygen, you see a statue. This massive, elementally looking, like water. Is it a demon? It's some sort of serpentine, water deity with tentacles and such that come out. It's actually reminiscent of Craster and the cult of Ul. Specifically what the girls used to talk about.
Yeah.
Like that sunken temple they went to,
Yeah.
for example.
Are there any traps? Because I can't take a hit from one.
To the right, you see a huge blast. And this, maybe it's a dwarf? It's like mummified and chilly. The flesh is all like zombified and bluish and gray. Its head's down, shadows everywhere because it's dark in here. It's wearing armor. It has a hammer, and it looks like it's just been, like the chest has been caved in. Like something wrecked this dude. It is a male. I don't know why I hair quoted that. It's a male dwarf. Maybe. Perhaps a drow? Perhaps a druidgar? Those two boxes over there are tables. Most of the stuff on them is blown off to the side, like rolled on the floor, busted. But there are a few items. You'll see a couple books, some potions maybe underneath. You'd have to search the room.
Oh, you're safe up to where I am, at least. And come on in, because I gotta take a piss.
One thing that hits Hagen's mind potentially.
Uh-huh.
Make a insight roll.
Uh, 8.
There's no prison cells or guards in here
Yeah.
I'm going
at
to.
all.
Yeah.
I'm going to move into the room
Somebody lied.
by Haygen. I'm going to follow in his footsteps.
Yep.
The door shuts.
Don't catch on fire.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Flick is not there.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
No.
Well, we fucked this. Maybe.
He keeps trying to sneak away there.
Cox is hanging out. He's leaned up against the wall, actually. If you want to move him over this way.
Follow him to the door.
Over here?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be over there.
As you come in the room, you walk in, you see him like lift his head up.
The casket's on tight.
Hey, Heiðr.
Hey. Flick, come through this way?
As he looks down the way,
Yeah, I think so.
He used that portal?
Huh?
He used this door over here?
No.
Where'd he go?
He went.
As he drops his head and just sort of hangs.
I think he went that way.
So, that way?
Have we heard a boom yet?
Nope. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, he should have known. Well, he should know that that was there.
Well, he almost stepped on your other one.
Oh, true.
So he did. I rolled for him.
Okay.
Fuck, which means I'm not going through there. Okay.
You know it's there. You, in theory.
I wasn't there when she placed it. None of us were there when she placed it, so we don't know where in the hallway it is. Yeah.
Did you actually hide it?
No.
No. It's you just see a box down there.
Oh.
Well, it looked like a plate. Like basically, somebody put a plate on the floor.
It's
essentially.
a
It
mine.
looks like a plate.
Oh.
In the middle of the hole.
Okay.
Based on what happened last time, Flick definitely knows what it looks like.
Yeah.
We call it that.
Okay. We have no way to heal Cox. We have.
You do have a way to heal Cox.
No, we don't.
I can.
It might kill
It's
Poe. won't it?
almost no. It's not. It won't kill me. Like I can heal
Yeah,
him one more
definitely.
time safely, and that's it. Like if I do it one more time, it could.
They're like
destroy
really
the
intense flavor at first, and then get rid of
Like if I do it.
bland. I don't know how to. Put
Okay, I can do it one more time safely, and then if I do it another time after that, it could destroy the wand.
It's interesting. Yeah, it has like a real intense flavor. It just kind of goes away.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. You're out of words. Okay. Grothra, Grignir, Cox. Would you help Cox and maybe?
They pick him up. He's like, ah.
I'm gonna assume we're not gonna want to be here if and when he gets back.
What? Where do you think he went?
I don't know, but I don't think he likes us very much. We were just keeping him alive.
I don't like him much either.
Yeah.
He leave.
He's gone.
Yeah, he probably went to look for his brother.
Which means we're
You always
not
kind of complain about that.
heading in the way of his brother. Okay.
This means he knows where he is.
This does mean he knows where he is. Okay, good to know. Would you all just, maybe stay close to like Radagast and
Yeah.
stay alive, please?
Come on, boys.
As they carry him over
Okay.
to Radagast,
Come
you
back
see
up here.
Mello turn and she goes, "Oh, honey," and she'll actually do chill touch on him.
Because there's only one other place to go.
She
and
can
that's-
do chill touch.
Yeah, it's like a point of damage, so D4.
Which,
It's a D4 plus. Is it a D4
It's
plus
not much.
4?
I'll look it up. 1 second.
No, it's not a D4 plus 4.
Yeah,
It's
she-
just a D4.
Thanks, Mel.
Hold
Slowly
on.
starts
Working
kind
on
of
him.
healing him.
Okay.
It'll just take a lot of time.
It's alright. Thanks, Mello.
D8.
Oh, D8. Yeah,
Nice.
that's good.
Okay.
He needs about 97 of those. 97 points.
Oh my god.
What level is she? And what level is she casting it
She's
at?
very high. She's a level 13.
So she is casting it at 11th level. She gets 3d8.
Oh, nice. Yeah. And you see her like concentrating. And
Nice. Okay.
You let me use all those uses of the wand and didn't. You could have done it a lot quicker.
you gotta make your
You're not
NPCs
near
though.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just
we
being
were out.
honest.
We've been out of bids on Mello for a while.
Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that. Yeah.
No, she has full bids right now.
Yeah, she does now. But for a while there,
Right.
we were running her.
All right.
Um,
Hagen and you guys are in there.
I
Heiðr,
announced
you're
to
out here.
everybody, Flick is gone.
Discuss amongst yourselves. I'm gonna use Vanya.
I'm
Flick is
not
gone?
gonna say it too loud because if you all are doing stuff in there, I don't want to like mess up
Right.
your concentration. Hey
Right.
guys, Flick has disappeared. Cox is still alive, so I'm assuming that meant he's looking for his brother.
He's
Uh,
stealth
wait.
or.
well, there's only one other door in this place we haven't gone through.
Yep.
Who left?
But
Flick.
he would have to have a blood.
The Hell Knight we had
sacrifice
with
to
us.
do that.
No, the circle door.
He's one of the demons we were supposed to kill.
Yeah, obviously. So,
Oh, you didn't know
No,
Flick
no.
was with us?
he's been with us the whole
Yeah.
time,
Yeah, that was
No,
Flick
he-
the whole night.
Cox said he went down.
and he's gone
Oh,
now.
okay.
He went down.
Apparently.
Oh.
I'm
No.
just hearing this too.
Yeah.
Then he went to one of these two firms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe this is where he belongs.
We
I'd kind of
still-
like to take him and his brother's heads at this point.
I get a really cool reward if we do.
We all get some benefit.
Well, that being said, I just don't want him to come after Cox.
That too. That too.
You know, we'll be down a team.
I'm saying all of this as I'm kind of following you guys and moving into this room
And
as well.
the reason we haven't taken him out yet before this is because
We thought he'd help us find his brother. I think was the reason. Yeah.
More or less, yeah. So that he would be helpful in some fashion.
Yeah.
There was also a slight chance that,
He was not a piece of shit.
that he was
Yeah.
not a bad guy and that we were sent to kill someone who was innocent. But no, he's turned out to be a douche.
Yeah. If
There
Poe
was-
says they're a douche, they're a douche.
I'm on Poe's side.
He was, he's literally, because he was in disguise, and we thought maybe because he was in disguise, he was actually like here to do good. But no, he was just in disguise because he was running for his life.
Yeah. Just a douche running for their life.
But here's the thing: I don't know if we should complete our third job for Papaya
I know,
because
we go down too.
that's what he told us was he completed the third job for Papaya, and Papaya put the hit out on him to clean up loose ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Loose ends.
Yeah. But his job was to rat out. What? Wait, what was his name? Because we killed Darkaneth, who was Arn.
Our third job for Papaya was to find out who Drax was working for.
Drac, yeah.
And it was Darkhaven.
Right.
Who we killed.
Who we killed.
Yes.
So we can't do our double
so now he's
cross and
working
make
for
them
nobody. He's a free agent.
Yeah. Okay. So.
So there's that. Continue on as you will.
As all this conversation has gone on, I told them Dav is moving in towards the room behind Haygen and Poe, investigating the room behind him.
Oh, Dab, don't step there. Just kidding.
You asshole! Are you still invisible?
No.
Okay.
Haygen, what are you doing? Murad, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I'm going to approach the corpse.
Good music, by the way.
Thank you.
Yep. You do. You see that this dwarf, as you get up close to it, you've met plenty of Duergar at this point. You can tell it's a Duergar.
Yeah.
Blood stained down its mouth, its eyes, its ears, nose, the chest cavity. It got hit really hard. And obviously there was some sort of magic explosion that occurred. He looks like he got hit by like a meteor.
I'm going to look around. What's on this table?
So you see an array of different things, bits and pieces broken, a lot of glass just shattered everywhere. You'll see a couple scrolls and
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And you sit there and look around, crunching a little bit on the glass.
Yeah, I'm actually going to investigate the table and the stuff that looks like it fell off of it.
So there is some random stuff we'll roll, but you also find.
And as he's doing this, Dav would be checking in with him. What are you seeing over there? You know.
Whatever reason, Haygen feels that there may not be a trap here.
And so in theory, Dav is staying 10 to 15 feet behind him and trying to investigate as well. Hoping that his passing through without exploding has rendered the area safe, quote unquote. Can I go ahead and roll?
Just a second.
Okay.
Let me resolve this first.
Yep.
You see a big map. It looks similar to the maps that you all have already. The details, a lot of the details are different, but what is obvious, and we'll say the map is actually one of those like maps that's like written into the table, right?
So it's not actually a rolled up map. It's actually
It's actually like written into the table, which I just think is kind of cool because you already have maps, and this is just information that adds to them. It clearly displays Celestia, specifically the lower portion. You see the words written Luna, or I think it's Luna.
Oh, are you in possession of these maps?
And it straight up has arrows like a football game style that point away from Luna, down through Sigil, down into the abyss. And it says Luna will fall.
Luna is one of the realms of Celestia, isn't it?
It's the lowest realm.
Lowest.
You also see the same symbol you've seen before, which I think I wrote on the map, but I don't see it on there.
No, good.
The T or the
other one.
the
bind ribbon.
No.
oh
These.
Oh yeah, you did draw that, but it's gone apparently.
You're supposed to look at it from my direction. There's several other things, but you've actually seen them. They're on your maps. So what's written on your map, like the ones that you guys have, that is displayed on this map as well.
So is this the big map of all the pieces?
It's carved into the table though.
Okay.
You could make a
An etching.
a dry rubbing of it. Yeah.
What is not written on it is anywhere where Caras Tirmen would be, which is written on yours.
Is there anything else?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's random loot.
And once again, I'm moving in behind him,
I would follow
investigating
you
as well. Yeah.
Can I attempt to translate for bind room?
Yes. So, as per multiple rolls, only one person can roll for a singular task, because if you can fail it, there's got to be a way to have it failed.
I'm just going
Right?
in
So
as
you
well.
can aid him in investigating.
You can investigate
task,
the body. I didn't
or you
investigate
can
the body.
investigate something else.
Okay.
So
Well, and
there's-
that's what I was
But
going to
otherwise,
say.
it's just like
So
there's
there's
6
this
He
table.
passed a bunch.
and there's
yeah,
the body.
I was going to say
Yeah,
he passed
yeah.
a bunch.
It's the
Yeah.
So
table.
what do you actually
The
do?
other
So the table that
The big table.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
with
go ahead
you,
and roll.
and I'm
Go
going to
go
look
ahead
at the
and roll
table as well.
investigation.
This table.
Yeah, because it's the maps, and I have the maps.
Yeah.
So,
Is it
like, I'm
2
literally
Othalas
pulling them out
and
and like,
libraries?
oh,
Yeah.
there's this part, there's this part.
Say it again.
2 Othalas and libraries? It is? Are you going by the literal meanings of what those runes are, or just alphabetized?
Alphabetized.
Okay.
17.
To an extent, there's some meaning in there, but
I was gonna.
to an extent there is.
Othala felt intentional.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the more. I was thinking of the L as a crook, actually, or a staff.
Well. Oh. Oh.
Dav, I'll get you in just a second.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, Haygen. Roll me a d4.
So,
What did you get?
17.
3.
Dav, roll me a d6.
4.
All right. So for Haygen, as you're looking around, underneath detritus and all sorts of stuff, you're maybe using your shovel to actually like move stuff around because this place has been blasted. You find 3 items. Roll me a d100. Murad, roll me a d100. Sararith, roll me a d100.
47.
You find a potion. We'll see what that is in a second.
25.
Yeah, so it was just the new stuff on the table was the fact that Luna's coming crashing down from.
Yeah, that was all he pointed out was the arrows.
76.
And what was written there, it said Luna will fall. And arrows went through Sigil into the abyss.
You find 2 potions and this little.
I found 1 potion, now 2 more.
Yeah, well, you just find 2.
Okay.
And then you find a little bag. It looks like a little dice bag, but it's sandy. Like as in it's got like, it's like
it's a bag of sand.
Pocket sand.
It's like pocket sand. It's an entire bag of pocket sand. You guys also have some other loot that you have not identified yet.
I know. I still need to identify.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you get on your d6?
4.
Okay. Roll me a d100.
Oh my.
33. Yeah? That good, huh?
The DM laughs.
Tee hee hee hee
He, he says, not at all scarily.
Poe, give me a d100. Hagen, give me a d100. Heiðr, give me a d100.
That's just 40, right?
52.
78.
$40.
Huh.
It's always good.
All right. You find 3 potions, all maybe a couple underneath the table and whatnot, just rolled to the side, and you find this little oil, completely clear, has a little dropper in it.
Okay.
You also find 2 scrolls. They're written in complete black ink and purple, with like purple ties and stuff on them. They're about yay big.
Okay.
And
Sigil first asked us, or told us to go to.
they're kind of cold to the touch.
Okay.
It was
Baron?
no, the
Stone Warrior.
Stone
Don't
Warrior.
worry, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because
he had a drop off.
He said, "Hey, could you complete this job for me?
That was his third
And
fucking job, wasn't it?
Take, I don't know,
Oh, he did.
and take the, and take the,
That took a while.
the stone to it."
Yep. Yep.
It's like that Ring movie.
Stongoria stung dead. Nah.
I knew
Tried.
it was all right. We were a jerk to him.
You don't know. I'm not telling you.
Okay, just wondering.
Right, as you're milling about, taking some time. So an hour has gone by since your all's rest.
So subtract another hour.
Well, we're not in flames now.
Yeah, still an hour goes by.
Oh, right.
That's a fair point.
I don't know why that mattered in my brain.
We weren't affected by the thing that we're immune to.
Right. Or I think we should go soon.
Yep. I totally agree. Let's get the hell out of here.
Dun-dun-dun.
Get the hell out of here.
Ba-dum-chung, out of hell.
Get the hell out of hell.
Let's get the out of hell.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And my vote is
Underneath the table are also some cogs. Like if you were to take like a clock and bust it, like the innards of a clock. Little springs and such. And actually, as you're actually looking, you see that every so often, well, you guys don't have any light in here, do you?
No, I mean, no, we.
Yeah, you might wonder if there's more, but you can't really see it. I mean,
Even with dark vision?
yeah, because the room is, I haven't drawn what it is because it would just be a catastrophe, but the room is like completely blasted. Those tables are cracked, still standing, but there was an explosion in here and everything just thrown against, like nothing's sitting up. So even with dark vision, like it's a mess.
Oh, a lot of torch.
As you light a torch,
Oh, is it this dark?
everybody does light. Looking around the room, you see these little glitters as some of those cogs, something blew up here.
Oh, I hope it wasn't my mech.
And you have that statue on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's other stuff in here.
Okay.
I am.
Well, I mean, what is it? What other stuff is in here?
Well, you see the body, there's a statue, and then there's some sort of tapestry that was on the wall.
I am plotting up this map. So like literally like I've got my map and I'm putting it on top of the pieces of the map and I'm straight up like
You're spending time on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly and I'm like, look, Craster shows it's here on our maps, but it's not on here.
A couple things you see. First, they're essentially copies of one another, right?
Right.
But your map shows what you've identified as Caras Tirmen moving.
Yeah, because this is not on the thing.
You can roll investigation. And someone can help them if they're...
I'll help you.
Yep, you have advantage.
Hey, Sarah, you doing anything?
Not at the
10.
moment. Why?
You want to come help me make a trap?
Wait a second, I'm going to
Sure.
I'm
For
gonna
who?
do this.
What I wanna do is make a trap
Your point?
there.
And if you want to take a look at the
Can be
map, it
disabled
actually
from
is
our
on the
side.
map.
That's
But
a
not the other side.
15.
It's just cryptic.
So like having like the mechanism like
Wait a
over
second.
here.
Or not.
That way, if we
Well, no,
need
I'm
to
on
we
the.
can just kill it.
I increased
and
it to
move.
15.
But if
Yep.
Flick
Okay,
comes
so-
back to try to kill us with something,
I see.
we can still get to our exit, which is that place over here.
Dab would like
What kind
to
of trap we
take
talking
another look in light now that has been
Um,
illuminated.
Yep.
To try and find more pieces or
So you
try
can
and
pick up these little cogs and little
we
springs
could
and
do
stuff.
something.
Okay.
Well, it needs to be kind
do
of
they
obvious
appear
'cause
to
we don't
fit
want them-
together in
we want it
any
to
sort
stop
of
them.
way that I can tell?
We don't want them to get injured.
You
and
can
get
fit
into
some
the
of them
room.
together, but
Like,
you
it's
really
what
don't
if
know what
runs,
it
like,
looks
10
like.
That says Craster was
That said, you
here.
do find
this
bits and
is
pieces like
conduit to
shards of something,
666.
maybe something that it fit in,
Like
Can
a
you
casing?
like a casing of some
an
sort.
incredibly
Sigil.
thin wall.
Okay.
And you
Like
can look
one we
around.
could just
Go ahead and
bust
roll
through.
investigation.
Maybe
Okay.
to them it'll just look
Let's do this
like
one.
an actual wall, but
Let's
just very thin.
see here.
Okay, let me take
Like a
this one.
tofu drag project.
Yes. This guy knows.
Okay, I got
14.
it. I got it, I think.
Okay.
So, the wall. So on the other side, it'll look like it's an actual wall, but it'll just be basically a covering that looks exactly like the rest of the wall.
Right.
that is on like a sheet of
You
paper
see several
and a
things.
board. Everything's pull out.
With a 14, you find
So to them, it
bits
looks like a
and
real
pieces
wall. And
that kind of
Philip
reminds
knows
you of
what
like
my paints
a
can
metal
do, so he'll
wing.
assume that it is a real
You also
wall.
find
That's my hope, at least.
I like this.
a short bow.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's what we're doing, just in case things
This
happen.
is all
Bits and
praise.
pieces of,
And I'm
also
a
down.
small wing.
And what I
yeah,
could even
maybe
do
a wing, maybe two.
is
You're not
Hey,
sure.
Poe,
put some
Um,
kind of trap on it, so if they
Some
move it,
rods
take
it
and like
will-
sprocket
what you're
looking
do
holding,
some, or at the
things.
very
and
least
turn it over.
alert us.
Something rather large and mechanical
Paint some
blew
bells
up.
on it,
Yeah,
maybe?
it's dead.
Yeah.
No, the other,
Okay.
the other symbol.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
might
Yeah,
even have
it's
to
the
like
same
wrest
as-
part of it out of the wall.
Boom. Okay. And then you said the other thing.
Short bow.
Where it begins,
Short bow.
it shows.
Thank you.
Wait, is it a door? Is there
Hayden,
actually
what
a
art
door?
thou doing?
Because we could maybe just put a big old lock on it. And
You see Dav scurrying
Is it
around,
a door or is it
picking
just
up
a hallway?
metal pieces of something that is just
No, you mean
Exploded
the
in
hallway that we're
shrapnel.
going down?
I'm gonna taste
This
those two
thing.
potions that I
Is there a
found
door there?
No, I'm not sure what that is.
while
Or maybe it
looking
is a
over
door.
these maps.
Where's
Shit, maybe
the-
it is a door. I think you're right.
Where's
Yeah,
my
is
third
this a
one?
door here?
yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
we've
it
come
is
through
open
that
now.
door before.
That is a door.
Yeah, everything's
But it
got a
is
door
open.
on it.
As
It's
the-
trapped.
Right.
As the first one,
Well,
So-
if there's a
it
lock,
kinda
then we
tastes,
have to pick it to get through.
it's this sort of brownish liquid.
Yeah.
You taste it,
Anyway, what
and
do you
immediately
want?
there's some hair. You know,
Should we still just do that?
you know, like when you get a hair
What I
down
could
on
do
your
is I
tongue.
could
You're like,
paint
Oh, is it another animal friendship
the
potion?
wall-looking
it's a
surface
potion of
on the
growth.
door, so that way
Potion
when
of
it
growth?
closes,
Yeah.
it closes and makes it look like it's
Yeah.
a wall.
I
I
like
just
that.
wish there was such a thing. Come on! I'm funny.
We're messing with this door,
the
just
other
so
one?
you know.
Oh, yep, you're over there. As the other one, you taste it, and your tongue immediately goes numb.
Another
Just for,
potion
like-
of numbness?
As it is a potion of resistance.
Oh, and okay. So I've got a potion of invulnerability. What's the difference between that and a potion of resistance?
Good question.
Because you had me write down for the invulnerability that it's resist all, but wouldn't that make you just invincible to damage?
No, that's the one I gave Heiðr because I thought it was cool.
Okay.
I just made it do that.
Well, is resistance to something like resistance?
I think it's resistant to something specific.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me see.
And as far as the potion of growth, how much do you grow and for how long?
Oh no.
Have fun. You can clip it on the side of the hair.
Does that
Come on,
say,
flip it.
hey there,
Yeah.
does that say the witch lies in wait?
Okay,
The bottom one?
Yeah.
The which? Yes.
go ahead and roll a
which
d10,
lies
Do you
and
know
that will
what
be the
other one
element
says? You
of
didn't write it
resistance.
on the
Yeah.
piece of paper.
5.
Lightning. That's a
Here,
good one.
so people can hear what I'm saying really quick.
Invulnerability is everything.
Yeah.
To all damage.
Yeah.
That one
That's actually
says.
super powerful.
Yeah. It's basically like
infernal
it's like
damage
me.
everything.
It's like me being raged.
Yeah.
If I took it, would it make me immune to everything?
Strike when she is away.
But in resistance
Strike
to
when
all
she's away.
damage, I mean, even force, even psionic.
Well, I'm resistant to everything but psychic.
Yeah. And even infernal damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Growth.
I think it's Izzy.
What I found
Right.
is gives you
That's
the enlarge
the
effect
character
of the
type.
enlarge
Oh,
reduce
right,
spell
right.
for 1d4 hours.
So what is it again? I wasn't listening.
Gives you the enlarge effect of the enlarge reduce spell for 1d4 hours. No concentration required.
Gotcha. Okay. That's what I figured. I really was a matter of how long it lasted.
Yep, 1d4 hours.
Is this symbol
And then
on your rune?
There's the other thing as well.
the bag of
symbol
sand.
on your rune
Yeah.
card?
You taste it.
What does it look like?
Bag of sand. It's leather.
Is it, I mean, I opened
It's
it
like
up.
a little leather. Yeah, you open it up. Looks like pocket lint and stuff.
Pocket lint.
Yeah, pocket lint and like some sand.
Can you taste the sand to learn what it is? That's
Yeah.
not how this works.
What up?
Can you put it on your dick and let?
Any idea what this is? I see a little bag of sand. He's figuring out runes. I'll taste it. Haygen doesn't know any better.
No,
Pocket
just,
sand. It is.
Ones I don't
I'm gonna give you the actual
and it's
deal.
Okay.
something I don't have.
Where are you, man?
Holker, while we're doing this, you should start a fight club with y'all do NPCs.
It is dust of dryness.
First of all,
so it's like
What is it called?
dust of dryness. So
Dryness?
it's like shoe powder.
first of all, Haygen.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
So it's a small packet which contains roll a die 6. It's fucking pocket sand.
It's in his pockets.
So you have 10 pinches of dust.
Okay. So it's a
Which gets
bag
you
of what is it called again?
It's
Dryness.
called dust of dryness. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. The dust turns a cube of water. Whoa, 15 feet on a side. What the fuck?
So 10 uses.
Yeah. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on a side into one marble-sized pellet.
Holy fuck.
So it turns water into
It solidifies water.
So it solidifies liquids. Yeah.
Which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible. Oops. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water the dust absorbed.
Whoa, what?
Okay, so you could solidify water.
Is it just water or is it liquids?
It says water, but we can say liquid.
Yeah.
Doing so ends that pellet's magic.
So it turns a 15-foot space of liquid into a solid that you can basically stand on.
Yeah.
It's basically so you can pass bodies of water without a bridge. That's what it is.
Oh, I had different ideas for that baby.
But I could also
but you can
potentially pick it
so
up and throw it
Yeah.
at someone
Yeah.
to drown them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
force it down
That's
someone's-
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Murder.
A
Check
15-foot
this out.
square.
Of course, your thoughts go to murder.
An
Yeah.
elemental composed mostly of water that is exposed to a pinch of dust must make a DC 13 con save or take 10 dice 6 necrotic damage.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
She's murdered the shit out of elemental
God, I
water.
need to go to
guys.
that
She's
one.
like, fuck you!
All right, well,
God damn.
So yeah, a water elemental
I have
creature
so many potions and
I
none
wonder
of
what
them are
happened
healing
if you
potions.
would
like
be fucked.
made a pill of that somebody swallowed.
I'm gonna
That's-
investigate further, but I'll let you all
Yeah.
do more first.
Or even
Well,
vice versa, because you
can
had that
I
much water
investigate
explode
the
in
area
someone's
since
side
the
of
lights
someone's
on?
gut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, the DC is actually lower because there's light.
Yeah.
You okay?
Okay, so
Put it in someone's
21.
mouth,
But
like
you
you know,
can
like
do
you're
them first.
like you're trying
And
to
you're
torture somebody, or
searching
even just
what-
like
the
kill
same
them.
That's what we were
area.
talking
Yeah.
about earlier.
But you
Like,
can
put it in the
let
mouth,
him
like,
go
boom.
next. if you
So
want.
so after I've
Or
done
whoever.
a little bit,
Head explode.
especially kind of glancing over and seeing him look at potions, I have 2 red potions that I never dealt with. So I just want to tell you about those as I try to taste them, and you can figure out what you want to do with those. Because I don't know if you wrote down what they were when I got them off of the body. I think in this stairway. Yeah.
Hagen, you find a small toolbox about yay big.
Okay.
It's brass and it has a lock on it. 2 red potions. Do you remember from which session?
They were from the guy that I want to say the guy that died up here before we looted that room. I investigated all the bodies and found 2 red potions.
Yeah. So when we find stuff, if we don't, like, let's put a date by it because that'll help me really find it.
Okay.
Especially when it's randomly rolled.
Yep.
It would have been last week, I think. Or the week before.
Yeah, it was a week or 2 ago. Yes. I just don't remember when that fight happened.
What did you get?
It was 2 red potions. They were red.
There's also a scroll that you guys had. You had a deluxe scroll.
I showed in that same loot I got a rope, a climbing rope.
I think he's looking at me because I think I got the scroll, but I haven't.
I want to say Heiðr got something and Poe got something.
I have a green potion and 4 horseshoes I gotta figure out.
Oh yeah.
No, mine was no. It's a scroll of power word heal.
Right.
So you, okay.
That's right.
Yeah. So you have 2.
We were like, oh, we can use this.
2
and
healing?
2 healing
Last
potions.
case scenario.
Of what
we
did
can
it take?
get a bunch of people.
Yeah. If
I
we
figured
really-
they probably were, but I didn't know what kind.
By the way, I'm gonna pick the lock in that toolbox.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
19.
Yeah, you pop it open. It is a DC 12 block. Okay. They are greater healing, so that's 4d4 plus 4.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank you.
You open this up.
It explodes.
It explodes.
Yeah.
Explosive runes. You find all these tools, weird tools that have like a little star shape, you know. Phillips head, really small ones, a few like larger ones. Also, something odd, something very queer happens. When you pick up one, a piece of metal goes thunk, because they are magnetic, right? So they have like magnetic tips and stuff.
Yeah.
You find like a little Hydra spanner.
I said a craftsman.
Little Hydra spanner and such, but odd shaped tools that would fit into like weird places, and like a screwdriver that has like a right angle attachment and all kinds of stuff.
It's like a real toolbox.
It is a Modron toolkit.
Oh. Lovely.
It can fix tech, so it is literally the tools to fix tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it gives you a +2 to doing so.
Oh.
Yes. Someone other than me will obviously want to keep this.
It's pretty small too. It's like
Yeah, I probably set it on the table you're looking at and opened it.
We'll say even when it opens up, it's like.
Poe could fix his mech.
That looks like stuff that would work on my mech.
Well, congratulations, it's yours.
And in fact, as you're looking around and
Actually,
you
you
see
can
Dav
keep
picking
it,
up the
put it in.
sprockets and such, it's pretty clear something Modron blew up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What are you guys doing out there?
So what had happened was
Dav took one of the potions, by the way.
I didn't tell. We decided that Sararith was going to paint
They're just getting drunk
the
out
pattern of the wall on the door, and we're going to shut it so that they think that there's just that she stonewalled it, because that's something she talked about before Flick left.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's going to assume that it's what she's done and not just the door that could be pushed open.
So you make a facade?
A facade on the door and shut it.
Okay. This will be disguise? It's dexterity.
She's using the paint. I don't know what that would be.
Say dexterity.
And then I'm gonna go loot the poison from that dead bone thingy we killed.
Oh, right. I've been marinating.
Yeah, you'll need to get its stinger. He has 2.
I'll get him real good.
All right. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
God, I'm
Well, that didn't do shit.
Don't poison yourself.
I mean, it's whatever.
So you're gonna milk the poison from the bone?
Oh God.
So that's
Yeah. 2 of them, actually.
Doing
that's
it.
a
2
9.
of them.
9?
Yeah.
I mean, you paint it. You're like, it kind of runs a little bit because of the heat.
Gonna use
It
some
looks like
inspiration
stone.
because I totally just got poisoned.
On close inspection, you can tell.
Wait.
But from
Okay.
a
How about
distance-
this? Could I get advantage? You see there? She's like, wait, that doesn't look
was
right,
there.
or something like that.
We did have a whole
Yes.
role play about it.
Yes, you can.
Just,
Switch
I
dice.
don't know if that'll help, but
We'll see.
take away my sleight of hand.
The ground shakes.
That's
I did get
Dust falls down. The lights kind of like in the hallways.
Can we
hall
tell
lights
where that's coming from? What's happening?
below you.
Below. Awesome.
The lights from the coals beneath you in most of the place flare up,
Okay.
and then it
23.
dies down. Yeah, you break off this these 2 stingers, and like just whack it against one of the pieces of iron and empty out the poison. And I'll get you how much it is.
That I'm not worried about. Just as long as you know I got it, that's what matters. I don't need to know what it does.
After taking potions, Dav has collected all the cogs and takes them over to Poe and puts them on the table.
It's a load, and there's loads of like shrapnel, and imagine like a big microwave.
I think this is
with,
what
like,
exploded.
Rods that could fit in, and like little like joints, and then these wings.
I
That's how
also
it
think
works.
we should leave soon.
I agree.
I did get a 15 on my plot investigation on the maps.
We're gonna get there in a second.
Okay, I didn't want you to forget.
Haygen, what are you doing?
Well, I just gave him the toolkit. I guess I'll go check out that body. If no one else is going to. What about you, buddy? Just your toolkit?
As you get close to that,
I have dropped off the cogs and follow him because I don't know anything about these things.
as you get close to that, or as you both get close to they're not drapes, that tapestry.
Oh, yeah, I say I point to the tapestry. Why don't you get an eye on that?
You see the tapestries, it's just threadbare. You can't see the wall, like it's thick enough for that, but it's just all like crinkled up and that kind of thing. It's still there. The paint looks like it's like old and cracked and pulling off like a dying Odo. Anybody?
Yeah.
You can't see the wall behind it.
I'm
As
not
in it's
okay
still
with
there.
that still.
It looks really heavy. As you start checking the body. Let me talk to you about this map real quick.
And can't forget about that strange statue back in the corner either.
Statue over there.
Which we have so many other NPCs that could be checking that out that are just standing in the hallway.
And Murad.
Hey, Murad!
Bring some people to investigate.
Get your thumb out of your ass and come in here.
All right.
Okay.
You just hear.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Check out that statue.
What you get is 3 questions you can ask me about that map to figure it out.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm not going to give you the answers after all the work.
You get 3 questions.
Where did we find that bind room, just so I know?
You found it in a couple different places.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
on the table here.
Yeah, you found it on the table. You also found it down below.
Found the bind room and the bind room.
You drew it somewhere, and I don't know
Okay.
why it's gone. But-
It's on the back of these.
No, he drew it on. He drew it on here somewhere. Oh no, you're right, because the dick. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where he drew that.
You know,
Because the dick.
Yeah.
I remember that dick.
I remember the dick.
That's.
Never forget a dick.
I walk in and
Oh,
Yep.
man,
I walk in and I look at the statue.
okay, you go over to the statue.
I did that wrong.
Roll investigate.
Roll investigation. And how do you investigate it? Cut the tits, stroke the pipe, what?
Swallow the gravy.
I tap it with my dagger. See if it,
Yeah, nice.
Gravy.
As you ding, ding, ding.
Peppery.
The statue is quite tall. I'll show you what
And
the
salty.
person looks like.
No, just peppery.
Why? Nope. Don't
Don't
answer.
ask.
Don't. Yeah.
You
I
don't
wanna
want to know the truth.
I don't want to know.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 fucking questions. Figured shit out.
You're actually like doing something like important and being like an archaeologist. And we're making cum jokes.
Yep.
Whilst I cut stingers off a monster. Yeah. I'm alright with it.
This is our group.
This is how we
This
stay
is-
sane in such
Poe
dark
should
places.
get like extra XP.
For being a serious fella. Been loot poison.
Doing shit and stuff.
Hey, I did take damage for you, so
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate
we
it.
appreciate you.
And I murdered the thing.
So,
Murder
Helped
thing.
severely
Stingers.
by making it murder itself.
Right.
Yeah.
From the Bone Daddy.
It looks like this.
Why can't we all see it?
Because we're not looking at it.
That is fixed
I'm gonna kill your boyfriend.
with this one.
You must take a number.
Wow.
She must.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
okay.
Right.
On your roll.
19.
Yeah, you realize that it's those 2 figures combined, almost like a metamorphosis. I'm gonna make you describe it to the players.
What do you got over there, Murad?
When it's a moment.
Do you know what this symbol is?
Now or
Yeah, whatever you want.
hey,
Hey, by the way, You hear Murad.
Hey guys.
Guys, this statue, it looks like a woman with snakes for hair.
Okay.
Right?
Is it moving? Yes.
No.
Come on now.
Okay.
That's an A.
Got anything else for us, Murad?
Yeah.
I don't know why this statue's here. I don't know if it's a statue or if it's...
The woman with snakes, is she holding anything?
more snakes.
She's got snakes in her hands.
Yeah.
Does she have just 2 arms?
I think so. They look like snakes.
So her arms are snakes.
Yes, along with her hair.
Oh. Does she have legs?
No.
Snake base?
Yeah. Is serpentine and...
A snake made? A mer snake? You get what I'm saying. Half snake.
Is there a rattle at the end?
Yes, there's a rattle at the end. This girl has no legs.
When you say snake arms, are we talking like snake hands where her hands would be?
Yes.
Okay.
What about her face? Is it human or is it snake-like?
It's human, but it's everything else is a snake. Oh, by the way, this
here it
hold
comes.
on. I just want to say, this statue is drawn to scale.
So Haygen pulls out his flask.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
are the human bits topless? I just want to know.
For later.
She's got no boobs, only
What?
scales.
Oh wait,
Only
her
s-
entire body is a snake? I don't understand what's going on.
I don't. Hold on. I walk over to the snake
Yeah,
Religion.
statue.
Dav walks over.
Yeah, like I gotta put eyes on this. This is.
Eyes, yes. Right.
I might touch it, depending on what I see,
As you get to the statue, you
and
realize
myself, depending on what I see.
you realize it's actually a statue of a horse.
It is nothing like he said. Absolutely nothing.
Well, I'm the only one that don't have dark vision, so there.
Oh my God!
He's literally looking
He
at
has no idea what he's looking
No, I
at.
have no,
It's bright. No, the room is bright. The room is lit.
The room is lit.
Oh my God!
He's in the dark.
So many things are going on
Snakes.
right now.
There's snakes everywhere.
All right.
How he described it makes a lot
So-
more sense now.
Yeah.
It looks like this.
So it's like a Medusa.
Okay.
Those are hands, snake hands.
She has human arms.
Well, they're kind of druidish.
Humanoid. Yeah.
We
They're-
don't.
This lady.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
No?
Okay.
So
We've
there's a
seen that
metamorphosis going on.
before.
So it's
Was it
it's
with
So
like
it's
the,
two
the
kind of
astral
naga?
shark?
The Lady of Pain.
No, it's not a naga. It's
not
a,
the lady
a
of-
UNT.
She's got
The
nice
Drowned
hair.
Queen.
It's a what?
Oh shit!
Have I seen this figure
I
before?
have.
It's like a gorgon. So
I have her
So it
killed.
is not the
Yeah.
drowned
That-
lady
I don't know if
or
that's-
the Lady of Pain.
No, it's nothing like the Lady of Pain.
Okay. But what
Never
about
mind.
the drowned? What was her name?
It was the Drowned Lady.
It was-
In Caras Tirmen.
The
Yeah.
drowned goddess.
It might remind you of her.
Okay. Okay.
But you-
but doesn't immediately like that's her.
Well, maybe. You don't
Okay.
know.
Well, she almost killed me at one point.
Mhm.
So if I had
Well,
come in
Trap
con-
did.
Huh? Yeah. Right. So no, we weren't directly. Okay.
No, you were getting drowned.
Okay.
Heiðr, what were you saying?
I already rolled that.
Did you say something?
Yeah, but it was about the drowned goddess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
What'd you get on the
Um,
religion? No, on the religion. Sorry.
I was like,
Oh no, I'm
I'm
not. I'm checking out the body.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know what I rolled for the body?
I thought you came over here.
No.
Oh,
he
you're
did.
there.
Dav did. I'm
So
checking.
I can
religion.
roll religion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm checking the
You're
Drugar.
doing great.
Hold on.
Dirty.
I need my space. I'm trying to figure out problems.
Well, the first thing, Haygen, you find out
Use
is
my
he's
last
dead.
heroic dice on
He's
it.
definitely dead. You see the hammer is just ornate. Good killing hammer.
Yeah.
About yay long, with a big old mallet.
Yeah.
All these sort of dwarven runes written on it. Ancient dwarven, before the schism. So before Drugar and dwarves split.
Right.
Would Haygen know it? Roll history.
Not well. We'll
You
see.
might. Yeah, I could see Haygen having the tidbits.
Well, I speak Dwarvish because of the belt. Would that give me any kind of advantage on it?
Yeah. So John Baker says, "Does she have snake eyes?" Yes.
Well played, sir.
Guys.
They're
on
history,
YouTube.
you said?
Yes.
14.
So I was reading the comments. John Baker goes, "Physics schmisics."
She probably wouldn't blink if she were real.
That's fair.
Went off.
God, what'd you
I
get?
14.
I speak Dwarvish also.
As
Yeah.
as you're sitting there looking at the runes, that's all good. There's like the weird calligraphy and maybe some extra strokes.
There's more upstairs.
Yeah, you do know. You're like, that looks
just
that
opened
looks like it predates. If you remember back on Craster,
Bring me one.
the Northern Territory
Thank
that
you.
Octa pissed off,
Yeah.
they were all the dwarves.
I'm okay right now.
And maybe you'd heard some stories ferrying some dwarves down the river. That at one time Drugar and dwarves were the same. This is predating them.
Yeah.
Or predating the schism. The armor is full plate. It is
Is it Dwarven?
ornate. It's dwarven.
Yeah.
The front part is crushed in, so it would need to be repaired. But I mean, it looks wonderful. Like armor of the deep style.
Mhm.
Probably has some sort of magical properties, and the craftsmanship is ridiculous.
Okay.
There's also a big old symbol embossed. Is that the right word?
Sure.
Yeah.
Embossed on the breastplate. You've seen this symbol before. Sararith, do you remember what the symbol for the craftsman is?
Yeah, I drew it, I think.
That was almost confident.
It's been a little while since I became relevant.
I'm pretty sure I had you make it.
Any other items on it?
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna look at
Just like I written down.
He has a coin purse for sure.
Okay.
There's a dagger that comes down, and couple scrolls.
How, 2?
We'll roll randomly to see, because
I'm just writing it all
essentially
down.
adventure shit. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it.
Can I spend a narrative point for
Yes.
him to have one of the big bad healing potions?
Yeah.
What are they called?
Supreme.
Superior.
Yeah.
Superior.
We'll say that those 2 potions are supreme healing.
Okay.
So that's 10 die 4 plus 20.
Yeah.
Boom.
Damn.
The blade will be a
And you said, how much is it? What are they?
10 die 4 plus 20.
Okay.
Boom.
So does he still have the 2 scrolls, or does that replace the scrolls?
No, he still has 2 scrolls. The dagger. Is this right?
Is this the body?
Yeah.
He should have used those healing potions on himself.
The dagger, you see the top of it. It almost looks like it's like a dog's head, but it has like fangs, like a werewolf head.
Sorry.
What?
Yesterday was weird for werewolves.
No.
Oh yeah.
It has gold filigree, and otherwise it's the hilt is blue. And it's cold to the touch.
Oh, okay.
Scrolls, they're little tiny scrolls. They have copper in them, which you know means they're probably lower level.
Yeah.
Or they're disguised.
How much was in the coin purse?
Yeah, that's about where I'm at too.
Okay. Do you need a jacket?
I'm good. I don't think I have
You're
anything anyway.
I'm definitely gonna take his gold.
He doesn't need it.
Hagen's not above
Not
stealing gold from a dead adventurer.
Plus, also, you know how I've been lately. That's not been on my mind at all.
6 die 6.
6 die 6.
The last thing I was thinking about today.
You want it all together?
I'm gonna be too cold.
Okay. 18.
So it has 180 worth of gold in gems.
Okay.
So it'll be.
I can just write down 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like bloodstones. Or
Yeah. Well, looks like he has a nice hammer, some dwarven plate, and as I run my finger around the symbol, Sararith, she's not in here. Looks like he's a craftsman, or was. And he's got some gold, a chili dagger, a couple of scrolls, and these are mine, some healing potions.
Alright. Did you already pick up that hammer?
No, it is yours if you would like it.
I was kind of hoping you'd pick it up, just to make sure. I don't have good luck with weapons, picking them up.
I look at it. Nah.
Touche.
Boy, did I get both of the poison things?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do we have to identify the scrolls? We do, don't we?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Well, you
go
don't have to
back to
necessarily.
you.
You can read them.
Because instead of
I
you
can do
getting
it
the
with
loot,
Arcana and not
I
with,
made you
not
do
with
that.
the pearl.
So I'm gonna
The
hand you
problem
one
is
of
if
the
you
poison
open them
things.
up, then you
Yeah.
might cast it.
Right.
Fucking good.
I'll
judging
give
by
them
what
to
they
you
did to
so
Pope,
you
so
can identify them at some
we
point.
can wreck some havoc with those things.
That's good.
So the poison
Wow.
does 5 die 6.
I gave one to her because I cut out her opportunity to loot by making her make a trap.
I mean,
It's
we
a
all, well,
DC 14 con.
we all get the loot.
And
Yeah.
It does
two
5 die
scrolls
6
with copper
damage.
in them.
5 die 6 damage.
Yeah, so those.
5d6.
I'll keep it written down.
And
just
what
in
was the
case,
DC again? I'm so
Well,
sorry.
I'm putting it
13?
14.
Okay.
14.
on mine as well.
You can just consider them in your inventory then.
Alright. And you got that hammer.
And
And the armor.
I walk up behind you and tap you on the shoulder with this dagger. You feel it, it's like a cold touch.
Okay.
No, not you.
Okay.
Him.
I was like,
Well,
am I
here.
getting stabbed?
No. You like daggers, don't you?
Yes.
Why don't you give this a whirl?
And as he is receiving that dagger, I proceed to tell them what I perceive with my nat 20.
So write down dagger. It has a dog/werewolf hilt. It's blue and it's cold to the touch. And then well, you're not a dwarf. Never mind. No one can wear his armor, or does it resize?
If
Is
it's
it magic?
magical.
Yeah, it's certainly magical.
As you see Paramagusta
Werewolf
walk
emblem?
in the room.
Yeah, it's a werewolf hilt. How
You
you
want to
describe it.
be back in that
Paramagusta
room, or
walks
no?
in.
Oh.
You still want to be out there working on that?
Well, the one thing I was gonna try and do also was
My
make
lady?
like a. I'm
She
sure you've seen like a
nods.
lever locking
completely
system where you pull the
non-arrogant.
lever. It basically has
Uh,
2 bolts that go into the door.
She doesn't expect it,
Like that.
but it doesn't put her off at all.
Because there's no
be
reason for us to be able to open the door from the other
respectful.
side, at least right now.
Maybe she's used,
I mean, she's an angel.
yeah, to that kind of thing.
Yeah.
As she nods, and looks over at the statue. And you see her just kind of grimace, as it's obviously something evil she's looking at.
Do you know what that is?
It's one of the metamorphoses of the cult of Ul. I believe that as they become closer to their god, they'll become more like it. Their priestesses look like that.
That's what I was gonna say.
You got
Sure.
stolen.
Pat you on the head.
I totally saw that. That was
You get something.
okay.
And she's walking through, and she walks up to the dead Darugar. Thank you. Meanwhile, you're over there. You rolled religion.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
A nat 20.
There's a couple things. So that's the obvious thing about this religion, right? However, the thing that you'll see is this is one. It's a silly thing to say. It's a final form. It is a priestess of Ul, specifically of Ul Samadan, turning into the final form, which is this three-headed reptile whatever thing. And with a nat 20, you'll know that the soul is actually consumed. You actually die doing this, and what's brought into the prime material instead is one of these aberrations. So the worshippers actually, a lot of times unwittingly, sacrifice their souls so that
to create this being.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a plague you've heard of, as Dav has heard of, on the prime materials. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
These temples will crop up. I mean, this is straight out of Conan, but these temples will crop up, and yeah.
Okay.
You know, James Earl Jones rolls in and seduces women. Yeah, basically.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Question.
Okay.
It's a state cult.
The thingy that got made, the aberrations, is Bone Daddy one of them? Because it had more than one head?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Ooh, that's a narrative point.
Thank you.
As Heiðr, you're actually at the door. Wow, you've broken off the poison and such. There's that question. How the hell did this happen? Experimentation.
Lovely. Okay.
So,
The Bone Devil was not a worshiper. So
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But that would be really cool. No, it's experimented on.
Okay.
in addition to the facade, I ended up with a 14 on that. But so in addition to the facade, I've closed the door now. And then, have you ever seen like those double locking, like you on the back of a door, you flip the lever and then two bolts go in the either side of the door. I also painted that on the back on our side of the door.
Okay, cool. Yep. Murad, you're over at that statue with Dav.
I also gave him that gold dagger.
All right.
And I just told you all of...
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Murad, I said all of the stuff that he said.
Well, I'm walking back outside.
What kind of armor do you wear?
He's got the
half plate, I think.
I point over my shoulder at the corpse. I think he was wearing a... Actually, no, I followed her. Never mind. I followed the angel.
You could shout at him.
That hammer feels really nice in your hand.
Not the hammer, the dagger.
The dagger. The dagger feels even better.
Stabbing.
Yeah, you know what? I do. I look back as we approach the corpse, back at you, Murad. This fella had some nice armor. It's nicer than what you're wearing. If we fix it up, you might be able to wear it.
What else was on that body?
I don't know what that means, Murad.
He's cutting the armor off.
I take the dagger and I just start slicing through them and ripping it off.
He walks up in front of me and the angel and starts stripping that
basically
dwarf,
do
that
the other
dwarf
ones,
naked.
so.
As Murad is taking his boots off, and takes you some time.
It ain't robbing him if he's dead.
You take his armor
Murad's
off of him.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
I followed him, and are you picking up the hammer?
Are you? Do you? I say, do you? That's a hammer. Do you want it?
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll probably take it.
I mean, it's not a weapon of choice. I mean, it'll do, but it's.
No, you're right. I'll take it. Yeah.
Do you have any other, or his boots or his gloves or anything else?
And I'm cursed.
Magic items that are unique? Is it all okay? I need a new pair of boots.
At which point,
Right.
I will take the hammer and then.
Kill us devils.
Well, let me make 100%.
Shoes
I'm
or
gonna see what's
That's been my
what's
plan
actually
this whole time.
included
If we
in
start running
You're
out
fine.
of
or the gear.
No, I don't want to waste time with it. I just was thinking out loud because I have, out of my 3 magic items, my boots are, that I'm attuned to, my boots are definitely the most useless because they're just false tracks. My footprints look like alligator tracks when I walk, which is kind of cool, but when have I really needed that?
I just realized I have basic bitch leather armor.
I don't even wear armor.
Huh.
I got that suit.
That's true. You've got your
I'm a barbarian, so
cover overalls.
yeah, I can't wear armor. If I don't wear armor, I get my dex and con mod to my
Right.
AC. That's why my AC is so high.
Nice.
Damn.
I was a barbarian in
Yeah.
Chad's game.
Yeah, and I have a shield, so
Chad's
it makes
game's
it even
still
better.
going
I was wrong. The boots are something different.
Oh, well, what are the boots then? 'Cause I
You-
researched him.
You pick them up. They're nice suede. They're very supple.
Yeah,
Very light on your feet.
boots of the dandy.
Boots of the dandy.
Yeah.
They got little. You just
Little
feel
feather coming out of them.
they're Italian leather.
So are they leather or suede? Well, it's the same thing, but
Yeah.
it's how it's treated. Is it suede? Or
I
is
don't
it
know.
leather?
It's leather.
They're Italian leather.
Suede is leather, but it's it's
Yeah. It's
soft.
more
or
delicate.
It's more delicate.
Then these will be Italian leather.
Okay. So leather boots.
They're a bit more sturdy.
Great stream, folks. Wish I could have caught it earlier. Got to run. Peace out, John Baker.
Thanks for
Bye, John.
Thanks for rolling in, man. Also, Chris Kinsel.
Yeah, they're both my
Thanks,
childhood friends. Yeah. If you're still listening, we do this every Monday, so I'll post links.
Monday at 7.
Ish.
Ish, yeah.
Ish.
Around 7.
So, Param Augusta. Now there's this almost naked Drugar. He's got like a wife beater. That's right, a wife beater.
And nothing else.
And like those striped boxers. And like they're not garters, but they're like man garters, you know, for your
They're
socks.
holding your
I'm
socks
rolling a
up.
D10. He's got a 4-inch dick.
Yeah.
Well.
D10. He's a dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a dwarf.
D10 plus 2, come on.
Okay, so it's a 6. That's average for humans.
Wait, is it boy inches or girl inches?
D10, that's all.
Is it
D10
dwarf
plus
inches?
2.
Huh?
Is it dwarf inches?
Dwarf inches
I
would
don't
be
know.
precise.
It's your whole forearm.
Oh, God.
All right, so 4 inches. You rolled a 4-inch dick.
I was gonna say, you brought this
It
on.
was going to be a quick
You
show,
did this.
And you turned it into something else.
And we examined it. We said, huh.
How big's the ball sack? All right.
Yeah.
So you've got a big old
He
4-inch
has
dick.
3 nuts.
Had
They
three
called
nuts.
him old,
Lucky.
They call
Right.
him Wimpy.
lucky
As
3 nuts.
Dav walks
Lucky
up and
three
takes the
nuts.
hammer and puts it on his back, he says, "Guys, let's not talk about his nuts," and walks towards the door. And says,
Anyway.
we should go.
Anyway,
You grab the hammer.
Yeah.
as
Yes.
I slide the boots off his feet and kind of examine the leather, I look up to Hermagusta.
She's looking down at you all like,
Please forgive us. I have learned through my long life that sometimes it is better to take from those who have died so that you may use their items better than they did.
What did his dick size have to do with that?
As I
walk away.
From Craster, I'll roll.
Angels might like dick. Who knows?
I'll roll.
We don't know the rules up there.
Just got one the other day.
In the chest.
14 religion to do from Craster some sort of, like you would do.
yeah,
Some
who'd your deity be? Because
Um,
it is DreadLore, so.
yeah, I'm trying to think who it would be. You know the lore better because you wrote it. Who would be?
If you're about the water and sky,
I'm a woodsman, so.
So atmospheric type stuff, weather is Rorgan.
Yeah,
Um,
that makes sense. So whatever kind of hand motion I might do.
Yeah, it'd be like the 3 finger,
So
trident
a
stuff.
burial rite kind of thing.
It should be like sacrilege.
Strike me down.
Yeah.
You do.
It's very pagan.
As you take the armor off, do you get naked too? Get in the armor?
You get the pagan.
Yep.
You see Murad behind you, just like, take it off his
Roll a
shit.
d10.
Roll a d10
What's the D10 do?
for his dick size.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You'll get advantage though.
3.
It actually shrinks when you're in there. But it makes it harder
Roll
to
it
cut
again.
off.
You
It
get-
makes it
you
harder
get
to cut it off.
Get advantage because
Your
we're
hands are
forced
so
to.
5.
cold.
I'm sorry.
I know, it's okay. It's just like,
Have you met me?
I know,
You
I
got a big old 5-inch
No.
pecker.
oh.
Everybody roll.
Mine's massive. It's man-made.
Emotional
Holy
damage.
Can I roll for dick size too?
You can. You have to roll a d6 though. You're a
That
no.
should be
Damn it.
That should be an RPG game, like
Bigger
mechanic.
than you
Emotional damage.
Emotional
All right,
damage.
I'll roll a D10.
Roll a d10.
Wait,
Fuck it.
we are
A 10.
Go ahead. Roll d10.
Can confirm.
See if you got big old dicks.
D10. All right.
I'm
I'm
just
doing
as
it.
innocuous.
What the
I'm
hell
doing
does it turn into?
Wait, where? Hold on. All right. It's only 6. Can
Can
I do
I
it?
use an inspiration?
You could roll a heroic point to add.
What the fuck?
I got one.
Do I have proficiency
that's,
because
That's
you know
a claim.
big old dick?
What?
Do I have proficiency? in dick size? Yeah.
Proficiency.
I mean, it's
God.
a finesse weapon,
If you
really.
want a bigger,
This
if you want a bigger
hurts.
dick, roll heroic point.
I'll just build a bigger one. It's
No,
fine.
I am not using
happy
inspiration
to
on dick size. No.
Yeah.
All right, write it down. Write down your dick size. Go do it. If you're gonna keep it, then it's immortalized forever.
If I'm keeping my dick, I'm
Put it
doing
on the part of your
I'll
character
trade
sheet where
my
it
dick
has
in for a
stats.
new one.
Say dick,
dick
Got a
size.
big fucking swinging dick.
dick size.
I mean, in fairness, I'm a gnome, and 6
10
inches.
inches.
That's
For a gnome,
You know,
that's really
hey.
good. Yeah,
it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's-
I hear that's average.
So with armor and stuff, you don't. If you put it on, you don't
I'll put
learn
it
its
under
abilities,
flaws.
right? You still have to
Right.
identify it. Yeah. So you don't know what it does.
So you put
No idea.
on the armor.
The armor.
You
yes.
notice that as you put it on, it
The armor of the
resizes
Lord.
to your shape. It is magical.
Nice. Man, that got weird.
Sorry, I'm still on dick size here.
Yeah.
We're-
So you need to identify the dagger and the armor.
And some other stuff from last session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
And you took
Okay.
the hammer,
Dav,
right?
yeah, I did. And I am completely ignoring the hammer unless it has some effect on me when I take
The
contact
armor,
with it.
Write down the
Um,
craftsman on it.
I will hit the group of NPCs at the wall and say, move into the other room, go to the door, and then move
Why
back
are you
into the
speaking
room.
like this to us? Octa says.
What?
Why are you speaking like this to us?
What-
we know
what do
you.
Yeah, no, just go. We're heading toward. I'm gonna go get the rest of the group.
Which way you want me to go?
The door that we haven't gone through yet. That's magic. That Poe was at for like
oh yes.
forever.
And she takes the tassel. She's like, and Radagast. moves
Thanks,
her-
Definitely
Octa. Nice
listens.
tits. And I go back into the room to be like, guys, seriously, we need to go.
And I told Cox to stay with Radagast, so.
Yep.
sure. Well, he can lean against this thing.
I'm gonna walk out there.
Actually, Mello will heal him, right? I don't fucking know. Who's this? Go Fish, is he following?
Who's this? Go fish.
Go fish will stay there.
Go Fish will stay there?
Cox looks a lot better. He's gained some hit points.
Okay. Thank you, Mello.
No problem. She looks exhausted.
I give her one of my rations.
We should have had her do that before the short rest. Anywho.
I know.
Well,
I
she
have a
would
note for
have
that
gained
now.
it. Yeah.
Cantrips wise, she could just cast
She-
it all day, but I
that's
make
right.
it to where
It's-
it
yeah.
exhausts her.
Yeah. I was gonna say that
She
is
worked
cantrip.
hard for the man.
Yeah.
As are you guys finished in that room? What else do you
I
have?
was going to talk to Paramagusta
Okay.
because she looked at the body.
Hey,
she's
guys,
kneeling
can
down
we
with
talk
the-
and walk too?
Yeah, I agree.
I
agree
can't
with Dav.
move this table.
Are you done looking at it?
He's got to ask his questions.
I've been waiting for
Yeah,
my.
go ahead. We should let him do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Poe.
No, it's all right. I was just.
This concerns everybody.
Yep. And I poke my head in the door. I'm there.
What does this represent? Not what does it translate to. What does this represent?
So that represents power. That is a rune of power.
Power's moving from somewhere outside into.
Okay.
Is that
Thank you.
Sorry,
Luna
microphone.
moving?
You did go right into the
Yeah.
microphone.
He's got a filter on it that if it's too high decibel, it won't
Watch
go
the
through, but I
fire.
still feel bad because I know it cuts off
I
the
know
sound.
it
Yeah.
makes him aged.
I picked up that cat so many times today. I'm just so pissed.
That's very
But
So
probably hasn't broken. And I felt bad.
this is the prime material.
Mhm.
So it's moving from outside
I can't believe I totally forgot.
into the prime material,
So I can't believe I totally forgot about that. I didn't even
That
ask you
way.
guys about that.
and then doing this, and then coming this way.
Because this is
at least.
Tirmen.
Right.
And so Tirmen,
Do you remember what this says?
that's
I
Craster was
wasn't thinking
here.
about
Craster
much
was
today
here.
at all other
Yeah.
than being
So
miserable.
this is for.
So I wasn't thinking about much today at all other than being miserable.
Craster was here as a prime material, and then something happened, and it started going this way. So an outside force
Moved it. What was
moved
the
Craster.
negative
Wait,
energy?
so Craster
Plane
and
or whatever.
Tirmen are this, or were they were just by each other?
Something pulled Craster, like towed it.
Well, I mean, that was the negative. The negative.
Well, because
Void or
Castle Tirmen goes to the negative plane.
The negative one.
Then it goes down here to Limbo, where it pops in here and comes down to Limbo. So right now, Tirmen, well, I mean, not by these maps, Tirmen is by
Are you
Limbo.
using physics here?
Of course he is. Did you play Into Space?
Yeah.
He's been on a kick with physics for the past couple years.
Okay.
I don't know why.
So so Castle Tirmen moving actually pulled Craster out of where it was.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So that's because Craster's not necessarily following it, but it was enough power to pull it out of where it was into
So
the negative
you're-
space.
Your
So to
homeland
answer-
may still exist off kilter.
That's the anti-proton to the proton.
So the answer to your question, the answer to your question is some power, which is magic, grabbed Craster and flung it.
Yeet.
Okay.
Call it the Jupiter movie.
The reason
that
is
power-
because yes, physics. It needed kind of like a slingshot maneuver. It needed to move Caras Tirmen in a direction.
Yep.
And it needed to move Craster in order to do that.
It was a sacrificial lamb.
Was it just in the way?
Well, what it is so
Slingshot.
metaphysically, remember what you were told. The certain primes are sacrificed.
Well, and that's why the slowing was happening.
Right.
Yeah.
So shit's sacrificed. The physical idea is it's being slung to gain energy for Caras Tirmen.
Fucking angular momentum for the win. Yeah.
It's way too complicated.
It's
But that's
drafting,
what it's trying to do.
That's my.
I mean,
drafting and racing.
Didn't make it that complicated. So
Okay.
that's the other.
Okay.
Craster it was intentional that Craster got sacrificed.
Okay.
So that is the answer there.
Okay. So
That's
then
one down.
that goes Caras Tirmen, hits here. It goes to Limbo, comes out here, and is on the map here. This says the witch lies in wait, and this says move when she's away.
Strike when she's away.
Strike when she's away.
Strike.
Remember the context for those. Who's using those maps?
I mean, is Esmeralda the witch?
I assumed
Or-
it was Vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it literally talking about the Lady of Pain?
Well, we did think it was related to Sigil and the Lady of Pain.
I'm just should I
Yeah.
burn the question on that?
So strike when
If
she's
we know
away.
if we know who the witch is, that would answer that question.
Well, we know that. I'm pretty sure we know that this is Lady of Pain. Because I thought we had asked that before. Strike when she's away. Strike. You can only take down Sigil if the Lady of Pain is not there.
Right, but she's always there.
Well, that would make sense if they're
That
from
is
theory.
That is correct. That was talking about the Lady of Pain. However, the witch, where is that talking about?
Sylvania.
That is not Sigil. So you do know that there was a plot against Sigil, and that they were trying to go after it when the Lady of Pain her eye was diverted.
Yeah.
The witch is something else. That's not in Sigil.
The middle part here is not Sigil.
That's it.
I just don't think
No,
it's
Sigil's above the spire.
Oh, that's the spire.
Yeah, Sigil's right there. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
Sigil is in this path that whatever it is.
Yeah, it was
passed through.
supposed
That's-
to
that's-
hit Sigil.
Yeah.
That's Tirmen.
You can roll. Actually, it might be written on
Because
there.
we already know that Tirmen was supposed to pass through Sigil.
Right.
We already know that.
Well, it's planning. They are planning.
It hasn't happened. It hasn't happened yet.
Right. Yeah.
No gods in Sigil, but if something just.
Well,
Whoa. Okay.
What were
What
you
are you
saying?
thinking?
Interesting. Well, we already know that the Lady of Pain is going to be watching because her thing with me. But the whole rule about no gods in Sigil, if Tirmen summoned Vecna or
Was it influenced by Vecna?
and Sigil or Tirmen is or Castle Tirmen's already just
I know Vecna was in this.
well that would be
He corrupted Lord Tirmen's
I
mind
think that might have been before your time.
that
as
was,
a solar.
he's got
a
the
fallen
eye.
angel.
I do have the
By the way.
Vecna in my pocket.
Yeah.
What, Vecna?
The hand of Vecna's on Tirmen.
Do y'all watch the new season of Stranger Things?
No. He
Pardon.
appeared,
I'm not there yet.
Vecna's the bad
yeah,
guy.
yeah. He appeared
Yeah.
as a solar.
Yeah.
Boy, can we anyway.
Hey,
So
Lots of things to avoid.
Yeah.
For
the way
yeah,
to
but-
get a god into Sigil and break it would be to have a god in Castle Tirmen before it appeared in Sigil.
Hey guys, do we have all this information copied down on our portable information? Have
No.
you written all this stuff down?
I've got.
Can
These
you
maps.
write all of these things down so
Yes.
that we can move
Yes.
and talk?
Okay.
I feel like we should get out of hell.
You don't
I feel
mean-
like we should get out of
Well,
hell.
but these three questions that I'm asking are not in time span of game.
Bubble
Yeah, they're right
universe.
now.
Huh?
They're right now.
Yeah. So they're because it's literally what I found out the whole time you guys were doing all your
No.
investigations.
This is already
These
happened.
three questions
Okay.
are
Okay.
me investigating the map.
Okay. Cool. As
Um.
long as we are not progressing game time.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you guys can be talking about it as he's doing that too. Which is
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So this is
real quick.
the Grey Waste
Oh.
came and we ended up there.
So to answer some of this question, you're not in free time. You've gained some of this idea. You have 3 questions. Now you have
Two more.
two more. So we're not on pause.
Mm-hmm.
You are deciding and deciphering this out. Okay.
Yeah.
There is a time limit. There's all that stuff. You're still, the clock is still moving.
This is concurrent though with
With
all
what
the
we've
stuff
been
you
doing.
guys
Right.
have
It is
been doing.
concurrent. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So if he really wants to go now, then you start forfeiting shit unless you take the table with you, or unless you make a rubbing of it or whatever.
Right, yeah, no. Yeah, this is concurrent with you guys
Okay.
investigating the statue, looting all the bodies,
Then-
and all that sort of
Then,
stuff.
in theory, Dav would like to poke his head through the door and be like, "Let's go."
All right,
when
you
you're
have done that. Now we're gonna run this scene.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
They're not
af-
listening to you yet.
After he's done asking questions,
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Dav's like, "Let's go."
okay, question: does anyone go with him right now,
No.
or are you guys hanging
No,
out?
that actually
All right.
brought me in to make a rubbing after Poe is done.
Okay, so you were standing there yelling at them to go. Now we're going to continue doing this.
Okay.
And if you guys want to roll, you know that he wants to roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Murad, where are you?
Right there.
All right.
I
We're
just
all
looted a
standing there by
dwarven
the-
corpse.
He and I
You got your armor on.
I'm about to talk to the angel.
What do you say to her?
Look, I point to the tapestry. You know what any of that is?
No.
You know who this is?
But I can't see it. She stands up and looks down at a poor soul who's died here, I suppose. I think his face is familiar.
Oh, really? As I'm saying this, I'm straightening the
Moving
tapestry.
up, you see in that town that's on the front door
Yeah.
from a different angle, and there's this fountain, beautiful fountain. Of course, all the painting and the paint is all ripped up and everything. But if you could see this painting the way it originally was, it would be beautiful. Mythical land of Arborea, so trees going all over the place, and this ridiculous Eladrin town, with star children rolling around in it. And in fact, you have a train of elves and Eladrin and another race that even looks mightier than them. On the four corners, you see personifications of the seasons that look like 2 male, 2 female Eladrin that are sort of walking in and playing music. So spring, summer, autumn, etc., winter.
Is it possible to take it down?
Yeah. As you falls in a big clump.
I start rolling it up like a bed sheet.
Did I see that when I walked in?
Yeah, you can see it right now. It's happening right now.
Does it match the tapestry in the bag of holding at all? What?
You can pull it out.
Oh man, it's gonna be. Yeah, I'll pull it out. And lay it down for Haygen and Paramagusty to see.
Which one is it?
I have the one of.
You guys looted the shit out of Castle.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. To my knowledge, unless Poe can out-remember me, and that's probably possible. I've got the image of Khanadoom,
all of them,
Asmodeus,
the group, yeah.
Iskatov and Tirmen.
Aus.
And Aus. Standing over like a city or something, like up on a cliff, right?
They're standing in front of the city of doors.
Oh, it's in front of the city of doors.
Yeah, they're not out. They're not in the city of doors. They're just outside of it.
However,
do you think they started the circle?
However,
Sorry.
Potentially.
Continue.
However,
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, at this point.
However,
Yes.
as you look at this tapestry, you have a lot more context clues. You see the City of Doors, but you can see through certain doors behind them.
Oh.
And you can place where they are.
Okay.
They're in front of this wall that has 3 doors. One shows you a mechanical city.
Modern.
One shows you the city that Haygen is looking at right now.
Okay.
And the other one,
Antal or something like that.
yeah, Antal. And the other one shows you a city with a floating city, which is, well, that's history.
That's to roll history?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
history. That's history roll.
well, I roll up that tapestry and put it
Yeah.
in my bag.
I thought these were gonna. I thought there was this city in. That's a 9. Yeah.
There's a symbol with that floating city that Haygen would know. It's talking about the Bonestone City. It's Craster.
Oh. Okay.
So those 2 tapestries have a pretty big link. As Paramagusty looks, it says, These all deal with the planes. But I don't know what their significance is. This fellow does look familiar. As she puts her hand over his head, and you see his head lift up and his eyes open. With this sort of like bluish light in them.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Don't kill him.
But isn't he already?
So much hate. Wait for it.
No, I'm listening.
I know, it's
I'm
just
not the one who
funny.
interrupted you.
It's just funny.
Yeah.
As his mouth opens, she says, "Who are you?"
Yeah, she's just. Yeah. I forget what it's called, but
those of you, I think Speak with Dead.
she's speaking with the dead, but is it not a name?
It probably has a cool name. But,
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
If you want to roll Arcana, either one of you, to know the spell.
I guess I'm technically still in that doorway.
That's a 25.
And
5.
I think I am. I rolled 18 on the dice.
This has taken at least an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
I should mark down our resistance.
So 21 for me.
As Poe, you sit there and you know immediately it's Speak with Dead. As there's this smell of incense, of frankincense. As the smell kind of hits you, Dav, and maybe you've seen it before or heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
As you see the dead speaking, you realize this is a spell called Speak with Dead. So this is the first time, like you can notify with that or realize what that spell is.
Mm-hmm.
As this hollow voice speaks, "My name is Zephyr," and you see her hand kind of tremble a little bit.
That's the other angel, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
Zariel.
Zariel. Okay.
As her hand kind of trembles a little bit, you see some sweat appear on Paramagusta's face as she looks at whoever's right there and says, "You may ask him 3 simple questions." And they have to be really simple.
Yeah.
He can't argue or anything. Because he's dead.
Well, why are you here, or why were you here?
I was betrayed by the Circle.
I look around to the two of you. Well, that's one question.
I am a craftsman. There's just like a pause.
Oh.
He wasn't done yet. That's
He's just kind of like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his answer. As you see that light kind of starting to dim with the first question gone. Sarah, these are the craftsmen. Oh my god.
Well,
You're
I'm
way
not
out
in the
there.
room,
I
though.
know you're way out there. Spend a narrative point. Get there.
I don't have a nerd point. I mean, I could. I'll say I'll have come into.
You have finished.
Yeah, I was finished,
Yeah,
and I'll come in.
you can walk in.
You see Murad wearing some craftsman armor.
Yeah. Where'd you get that?
Y'all match?
Nice.
Ooh.
I point to the dead dwarf.
Yeah, if you both have craftsman armor, then
And it's both dwarven, yeah. They
you
do.
actually kind of both match.
You have the same armor on. Except his is damaged.
We're getting a uniform, guys.
Oh yeah.
The Murads.
All right. Let's do it.
Half full plate armor.
I wondered when you'd show
suits.
up. We found this dwarf, this Drugar, who was apparently a craftsman, and met his demise right here. We can ask him 2 more questions.
You see Paramagusta holding the spell. You must hurry.
What was this place? There's a lot of things that are. And what was this place?
You see his eyes kind of twitch. She says, he doesn't understand the question. The questions have to be very poignant. And
This room, what was its purpose?
I was conducting business. This is her. I was conducting business with the Motrins.
That would explain the toolkit. Who killed you?
The Modrons were the ones. And he's still literally answering the second question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No. I think it's supposed to be funny because there's the pause.
Yeah. Well, I like it.
The Modrons were the ones, as your question goes over, who initiated the spin. I was supposed to aid them in the final spin.
Spin.
He's talking about all this.
Yep.
Is
Now, what's the last question we want to ask him?
I'm
Clearly
gonna
the
ask
Modron
it
probably
to
killed him.
you all.
Make it quick so we can leave.
You will get a narrative point as you're looking around. It's pretty obvious the Modron exploded.
Yeah.
Like, it was a bomb. It blew
Yeah,
up.
they killed him for some reason. So.
How can we?
They didn't.
Did
they
he
didn't-
complete his task?
Yeah.
They didn't want people
Okay.
to know how they set
This is
these
all
things
typical.
correct.
Yeah.
Unless someone else, we should ask him, did they kill him because... Well, I don't know. It's not a good question.
If it was his third task and it was completed,
Yeah.
then
But
like,
it's the Modron, not Papaya.
but
He
is
might have been in there
Papaya
when it happened.
Papaya's potentially with the Modron? Like,
But the Modron killed him. That's-
Okay.
So could we potentially ask if he knows how they?
did he get it spinning?
Murad and Sararith, what do you guys have to say?
Is my
Yeah, I mean,
I just wanna say-
The one.
I just want to say, if you're right, and people tend to die after completing that third task, we should probably keep that in mind.
So this could be a total bust, but if he was
That's good
that
point.
integral to whatever they were doing, getting this thing started, do you think we could just ask
Who-
him like how we could stop this?
who gave him the task, other than the circle? Like,
Well, yeah.
who in the circle?
Well, that's true. Hmm.
Because if it was the rule of three,
Asking him how to stop it might be more valuable.
Yeah.
that's fair.
What was Sarah saying?
I've asked two questions. That
Basically, my question would be, how can we stop the circle?
or the spin.
That's a. Okay,
Well,
yeah.
the spin we don't necessarily understand what exactly that is, but the circle we know what they're trying to do at least.
I feel like both
That's
of
also
those
a
are
broad question.
Yeah, true.
complicated questions.
As he says, demons and devils should not work together. Sounds familiar. The cost is too great for what they want. The cost of worlds is too great. He just sort of mutters it.
Can we ask what they want?
Now that's three questions.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's
He
not?
was-
He's
still
it's
just
like
muttering.
he's just muttering it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just extra stuff.
If we know what they want, maybe we can make sure they can never get it.
I think
'Cause we
You
don't
hear
really know
Parent
what they
Augusta
want.
say, he is about to die.
I think knowing who gave him the
Again.
task is not a bad
all right with
thing
that,
to
too.
know.
I'm all right with that too.
Who gave you the task to help the Modron?
You see his eyes flutter. He doesn't understand.
Why did you help the Modron?
Doesn't understand.
Who hired you?
Doesn't do anything.
Did you succeed in starting the spin?
Yes.
Okay.
The spin was initiated. It
Okay.
cannot be stopped
Wow.
by means here. He doesn't move, actually.
See your map. Where's Antel? Is it in the middle?
Antal is here in Celestial.
I'm listening if you're still talking.
Yeah, it's just waiting.
That's it, isn't it?
That was the third question, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he wouldn't answer the other one, so.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
As you see the light going out of his eyes, he says, I did it for her.
God damn it.
Tell Alce I love her.
All right.
And he expires. As you see him just
Expires. It's a good word.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Can we go now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll insight.
Let me ask my
Oh yeah.
conduit to 666. What does that mean?
You know what it is. It's from it's the gate you found in Caras Tirmen to that layer of the abyss.
Oh, to that
With the
abyss.
Minotaur. Yeah, a conduit is a special. It's not a gate. It's a special link between the prime across the planes. So a conduit was made.
Okay.
That door you all found was the conduit to
That-
the abyss.
that
The
we
level
didn't-
666.
Okay.
Like Mammon or something.
Okay.
14.
The reason he couldn't answer is because either he didn't know,
Right.
or because it went against something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I figured he just was unable to.
Because he was a part of the circle, there's no one leader.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
no one gave him the directive.
Yeah.
The circle did.
Okay. Okay.
And with a 14, you can gather that he was betrayed because he didn't agree with what they were doing.
Right.
Okay.
Well, he did say the cost was too great.
But he still did it
Yeah.
for Aus.
Ouse.
So the people
Yeah.
in my
Who's this?
tapestry are probably the
We've met
progenitors
her.
of
No,
the circle.
Say it again.
in Sigil.
The
Yeah.
people in my tapestry are most likely the progenitors of the circle.
You've never met her.
We met her.
Something like that.
You
didn't just.
They
Oh,
are-
yeah.
They're
You
definitely
met-
mages
I don't
that
know who she was.
dabble
I
in
don't.
shit they shouldn't.
And powerful enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you were told by Iskatov
I don't think I've
who they
made
are.
connections on that, but yeah.
When you guys talked to Iskatov and he was like ready to kill you, when you were on the carpet,
Yeah.
like he told you who they were.
What was
The
the
mages.
question?
Okay, so
Oh.
last bit before we end, we're gonna have this last scene. Do you have another question?
Honestly, no.
Okay, well, you have one more though.
I have
Okay,
one more.
Save
but-
it. Save it.
Okay.
Is there anything else in this room you do?
No.
Okay. Anything with the statue? All right. You guys roll out. You get to the
Yep,
room with the
circle door.
gate. What do you do?
Poe, you know how to get through?
Okay. I'm not going to stand close to the door. Scoot me back like 15 feet. And I'm going to start mage handing.
You hear a door opening behind you. Continue.
I'm mage handing the circles.
I turn to look at that and walk
This door?
towards.
Way back there.
Okay. Sounds like got company.
Sounds like a mech.
Roll the damage.
Right.
It's one of them.
Shit, I put
despairers.
that away.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's one of the
gonna be
despots.
Despots. That's what I meant to say.
10d8.
Hope it's not despair or
Yeah.
despair.
Really?
Put in it. That poison.
Oh, well, the poison.
Party light.
No, that wasn't a poison grenade.
Come up here and
That was
just
mine, yeah.
wipe this off the
I
table.
thought you put the poison in it.
No, I put the poison in a grenade.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that poison yet.
This candle's a lot.
On a
All right.
yeah.
What do you do, Poe?
Okay.
You hear an explosion.
I get
Oh,
them
can you
into.
hurry?
I get them into order. Get them lined up. I'm going to go 5 Ulex balls.
Olex balls.
We don't lick and tell here.
Oodles.
The original answer, yeah.
Yeah, that was this
Yeah.
one.
Can't say much when you're
As
looking.
you see, like the circle do this like weird effect thing of like 3 dimensionals, blue light and green light going around. You see the stone start or the iron start transmuting as it goes from behind you.
So that was a total of 15
So it
damage.
didn't work.
15. It almost did.
Fuck.
Do they do this things reset
Yep.
or they? Okay, so I'll mage hand them back,
Yep.
and I will go 5 Sigil.
You see a very similar thing occur.
I push Radagast
Wait, so it didn't work?
up
No.
here.
You see 3 Barbazoo shock troopers come
towards
out
the door.
out of the door. Oh no, the door's locked. As
It
you
is
hear
locked. 20-foot radius would be
this,
about
beating on it.
there. If
Was
they
that a
get
1?
They rolled a 1.
Yes.
They're like,
It's locked.
the
This
hardest
wall.
thing in D&D.
They're like turning the knob. It's locked.
It's locked.
On this door over here.
I have
Our quest is over.
Painted a door.
an action ready.
Painted a
She
If they bust
painted a
through,
door?
I'm fireballing.
And they're
That's-
trying to come through it?
That's what we did while you all were in there.
The fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I painted a wall on the one
And
side, then
now
locked
people
it.
are trying to attack us through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Investigation, not investigation, intelligence.
Wait, so it didn't work? What did you just...
Fuck. Oh wait, no, I'm actually. Yeah. Okay, that's better.
Better.
Oh, so they just see a
That's a
wall. They don't even
22.
see a door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 22.
It's the wrong number.
Oh. Oh, there. Okay.
3. Ulex
As
ball.
This huge explosion of energy shoots out. Who's near the door?
Nobody.
I think we're all.
We're all at
Nobody.
least
Wow.
15 feet away.
Yeah.
As it's like, nice breath of fresh air.
It's a fucking Stargate.
As this door explodes,
Fireball.
they figured it out. As you fireball them, they are immune to fire.
Oh,
right?
they're devils.
The devils.
Never mind.
As they step out of the fire,
Tasty.
Sauna.
and behind them, you see
Flick.
the fucking Terminator.
Oh.
Like, literally like the Terminator.
All right.
Right? Like, with fucking red eyes, all metal, a big pike. Do you know what an inevitable is?
Huh?
An inevitable?
Oh.
Yeah. This thing's about 7.5 feet tall. It looks like the goddamn Terminator. As you see it stepping out over the rubble, it's just like, what are y'all doing?
Is the
Is
portal
the door
open?
open?
The portal is open.
I'm
you see
going through it.
Ulex
Book it.
balls right there. You see
Run
like
into
the
the portal.
barrels and shit. You see
Yeah.
like a.
Let's go.
You see the vampire hanging
Yeah,
out.
we just book it.
You guys run through.
Yeah.
As this dude comes out, he's like, and you
Yeah.
run through.
He's gonna follow us through.
Yeah, he's gonna follow
Yeah.
you through.
Is it the storage room or is it the upstairs room?
It's a storage room.
As we're
Okay.
running, I'm gonna take a grenade and pull it out and basically turn, like half turn and throw it over our shoulder.
You see the Barbazoo jump and run, or like jump out of the way. It explodes on him. Clang! Does some damage. Doesn't seem to do much.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
a franchise built around this thing.
So
Let's
we-
go!
We jump through the portal.
Everybody goes.
As you run through the portal, Carpet goes through.
Say
Who do you not take? Anyone you not take?
Everyone goes.
Everyone goes if they want.
Even the Eladrin.
Yeah, I drag him with. He's on the carpet. Yeah.
You
You
didn't
pull
get a
them
choice.
all.
He's tied up. He's hog-tied anyway.
Yeah.
No.
I literally hog-tied him.
You pull them
He's
out.
got his...
As you get through, you
The-
see that Terminator.
The
starting
minute
to walk
everybody gets through the door, I'm going to yell 3 again and hope it and try and shut it down.
through, use Arcane.
What a massive fucking party.
Yeah, we do.
18.
As you see him like, ah.
No.
You were in.
Could like his arm be halfway through?
I nearly was gonna say that.
I want that. I want.
Throw a
Put a narrative
I have.
Yeah.
As you drop a narrative point, you see it's cling as his hand. Cling, cling, cling.
Someone take this as a trophy.
we've got to take this and throw it in the fire, or else we're gonna have a sequel.
I'll pick it up. I take that
Yes.
in hand.
That's great.
Gentlemen, ladies, wow.
Where did it take us?
Ulex
You went to
spells.
Ulex Bells, and you look out the window.
Where is that?
It's across the street
Across
from
the
Just Ale.
street.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
weren't.
okay.
It's the strip.
Wait, was
club.
he not in our party?
no,
then?
And we're in the storage room that if
He
we
was. I guess he was.
say
Yeah, he was in our party. Shit.
exit, we go to Just Ale, right?
No, night.
Yeah, but
No.
you're in.
No,
you're
you
That's
got
a
the
night shift.
wrong bars.
But we're
Okay.
pretty
This is the
close.
strip club.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out and see if Candy's working.
Yeah.
I'm
find
going to
more
get some
glitter.
dick.
You find a lot of glitter.
No, not Dick.
You're getting it.
How much? So, just out of curiosity, how much XP do we get from going to hell and back?
Get get a lot of.
It's gonna take a minute to figure out.
Oh yeah, no, he's gotta. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna end the stream here.
Made it out of hell. Yeah.
Made it out of hell.
All right, everybody who was here, thank you. We're out. We'll be back next Monday.
Permagust to
Not in
cover your
hell.
eyes.
My God.